Right. Here we go again. Today's gonna be a good one, once I figure out if this is streaming or not. So, survey says it's not streaming yet. Refresh. Hey, now it's saying it's working. Let's test the audio. Hello. Is that working? Checking everything. Yeah, okay, that's working. Perfect. Right. This one's gonna be a good one. I need to get ice. I need to figure out a few things. To take off my headset here a second and put on a hat so my headset doesn't eat my hair. Long hair is great, but when it's curly, it just gets stuck in the headset, and then all of a sudden you're pulling out fistfuls every time you take off your headset or move it. So, why is my inventory full? I have a whole bunch of garbage, for lack of a better word. I need more ice. Ice is a must-have. I did do some some research into the red ships. I took blueprints of every single one that I could find. I also found the blueprint for the blue ship. That was on the, I think it's the legacy version. Those reactors are on. I'll turn those off. The legacy version of, what is it? Red ship scenario. Because you got the red ship V1, which is a lot bigger than I remember it being. It's kind of wild, really. We'll off this time. Weird. All right. Anyway, yeah, it's a lot bigger than I thought it was. But of course, I definitely need to get some kind of door in. Well, there's a station for that. So much to do, so little time. Ah, it's gonna be a lot of time. What kind of damage are we looking at? Oh, maybe not a direct him. Oh, I really hope that doesn't get hit, considering I just got a blueprint for it. I need to make a projector block so I can overlay that on to it. Forgot what I was saying now. Oh right, the red ships. So I found 3 copies of it that I can use. None of them are an exact match. That's the problem. And with them not being an exact match, it's going to make it somewhat difficult to get what I need out of it. Or get what I need to make it a functional ship. So, yeah, I might have to freehand it a little bit. I did find one on the workshop. I will give the creator credit when I can go about looking at their name. It looks like a pretty faithful recreation. It's nothing official, but it might be what I end up basing it on. I have no idea what part of the ship is normal, so I don't know. I'll just slap it somewhere I think there's not going to be anything. What block is this? That's not likely to be anything on that, right? And this does have power because of the battery. I just can't have the projection on all the time. Projector, blueprints. Now we find blue. Oh, it's gonna take a minute to load. That's okay, it gives me time to drink my coffee and grab my water cup. Because I was woefully unprepared, and I went to go fill up my water cup, and I did not. I did plan ahead this time. I actually ate before I started streaming, because apparently that's something I have to consider. Because when playing this game, I lose track of time, kind of like, what is it, Kerbal Space Program, and a few other games that I'm not going to say, but yeah, no, apparently I'm really bad at time management. I guess this is why I took a 4-month holiday from work, and I'm expecting to still have a job when I get back. I probably fucking won't, but like, I could hope. I've heard that I might, but like, I don't know. We're gonna figure that out. When I do go back to work, I obviously won't be streaming anywhere near as often. But considering that the number of subscribers has been steadily growing, which is pleasantly surprising, so thank you for that now, I'll say. That's pretty nice. I never thought I'd even get to 10, let alone 60. And now here we are at like 67. I'm gonna have to try and keep people in the loop. There we go, that's the one. I'm pretty sure it's Big Blue. You can see I was going for the encounters, I was looking through them. I didn't actually load that ship, but I just took it as anticipation. Okay. Well, that orientation looks mostly right already. Before we do anything more, let's make sure this is the right ship. Ions, spotlights, missiles. What do we got here? We got missiles and spots. Anything else that'd be similar? A complete nightmare of conveyor systems, but I don't know why the hangar's up front. Okay. I'm gonna assume that this is the right thing, because like looking at it, it looks good. Oh, that block I put on the middle there. Well, hopefully it won't conflict, but we're gonna have to figure that out in a minute. Oh, come on. There we go. So I need to scooch it back. Don't know which offset. Nope. I think that's right. Check. Scooch. There's no white bits there. So we're gonna have to line up the front. Let's check that. Did I get that right? No, it's one block too far forward and one block needs to go one block to the left. Brain expandus. Nope. I just needed one block. I have no idea if that's too much now. Not pitch. Oop. Just give me 11. Perfect. Let's try that. That looks lined up to me. And I would say that definitely fits the bill of the ship. Not a bad looking ship, honestly. Yeah, I'd say that fits. And it does have a jump drive. I can see myself modifying the structural weak point of the ship and just making that a little bit more chunky, maybe with some cargo or something. But like, yeah, honestly, it's not a bad looking ship. Is that a window? That's not a real window, but it's a window. Where's the rest of the pre-existing frame? Okay, that's there. Just trying to check to make sure I got everything lined up, that it should be lined up. I feel like I do. They're beeping too. Nice. This battery would obviously have to be replaced with a true block. I don't know what it actually is, but that's the battery we have in there for now. Fully depleted in 187 days. Okay. So that's set up and ready to go. Hopefully it doesn't get, annihilated. But that frame is ready to be worked on. I need to get more hydrogen. I don't have any. What is this? What are you? You look like Cobalt. You gonna tell me your secrets? No? Okay. It is Cobalt. Weird. I still need to repair that one. I don't have a blueprint for the drone. I'm pretty sure it had a name, didn't it? Wasn't it like the Barrage, something like that? Oh. Fuck you too. The M2 Barrage. Pretty sure you still have an active brain in here, don't you? I just removed your flight one, yeah. So somewhere in here is still the psychotic part of the ship that slapped me since Waste from Sunday. And I have no idea where that is in the ship, but I'll have to figure that out. At least it's looking better, right? It's still my only full-fledged ion-powered ship, and as much as I can tell, it has all of its thrusters intact, remarkably, I might add, despite the fact that it got hit with so many shells. It has a pretty durable design, so I'm not going to complain about having it. Ice. I keep forgetting about ice. I need to grab some. I don't have any hydrogen in the fridge. I have, I think, what, at least 4 hydrogen-powered ships on station. Are on, just ready to go, presumably. Give me ice. Looks like ice. So I don't know how I'm gonna do the red ship. I might have to set it to a ship, tow it back, do the same thing that I'm doing with the blue ship, and just basically overlay a frame onto it and go from there. As I said, I did get a frame, like a blueprint for it. I think it was called Red. I have no idea what's going on outside. There you go. That's the ships I took copies of. Encounter red. There you go. See, I found a blueprint for it, and we're gonna try and overlay all of them, see which one fits the most. But we might end up going with this one. I mean, the red frigate is the biggest of all the red ships. It's almost 5,000 blocks. Classic red, again, I don't remember being so big, is like 3,600. What's happening there? And then I think that's red V2. Yeah, that's red V2. Is 2,000, so it's a little bit thinner. And the red carrier, I think that's the one from the, what is it? It's right next to the uranium race. I forget what it's called. Anyway, there was one. I took ones from. I checked every scenario from green station to the one where you fight red versus blue with the data capsule and all of that. And then I took other ones as well. And then I went through the creation club, the workshop, sorry, to get this. So we're gonna check them all. Probably gonna end up going with that one, but I'm not 100% sure. Has that asteroid always been there? Oh no, I'm just 2 kilometers away. Weird. Holy shit. I made it. Oh, it's only a small distance. Weird. Feels like it should be farther away. Alright, the atmospheric's on. Silver. Ice. I definitely need to get a ship I can use as a carrier. Might actually end up being the other TT series frigate I have. Excuse me. Although, you know, if I took the time to finish my contracts, I could probably get one of those B60s. I really need to give this thing some headlights too. Relying on my suit headlights for this, it's not great. honestly, I would recommend anyone make one of these things as a way to run a battleship because they're good for a lot. I would probably change the atmospherics to ions, but like, it's not bad to have. You can use it for like planetary. You could have one for ions. You can have one for atmospherics. It wouldn't be too bad, or if you're able to deploy the hydrogen into like lights, but then do this in these maps. Running this thing on hydrogen wouldn't be any kind of issue. But like, I haven't been to any planet so long. I don't remember what it's like, and I don't remember the ice situation on any planet. I'm assuming it's kind of like Earth-like, and it's just large oceans. So I'm hoping once I get to the waiting will be better. And then I'll just set up a hybrid tanker, jump between the worlds, and make my station. Have a whole bunch of things on it, hydrogen tanks. Should be alright. It's full. Ooh. Oh, I thought I had a lot less space than I did. Okay, so where's my station again? It is... I know it's back this way, I just don't exactly remember where. How do I always forget where my station is? I also need to get rid of the crash red chip signal. That's what I want. Having a whole bunch of signals, I think, is what's causing issues. Ship. I don't need that one anymore. I have no idea what nope is, but we're gonna leave that for now. Encounter red, I need that. Crash red ship, I don't. Right. Where the fuck is my station? It's not even that far away. I know I came in on this angle, so I know that, like, I know it's over here. I'm just not sure where. Home nav point. Jesus, I keep looking far too close to the planet. I'm not used to it being a lot farther away from the planet than I would think, because hey, it's got a hell of a gravity well on it. I'm not very smart, alright? I'll be the first to admit it. There we go. Away we go! Whee! Yawning at almost 11 a.m. Damn. So, what I'm planning on doing today, I'm not really sure where I'm gonna start. I know I know what I need to do is some station upgrades. And I also need to get, like, that blue ship, I think, built and maybe at least tow the red ship back. It's gonna be an interesting one. I don't know. I definitely need more hydrogen tanks. I need to work on that tunnel where I store the bigger ships. I need to get that blue ship somewhere safe to be before I start doing too much work to it. Another problem being, I can't really do that quickly and efficiently if I don't have a larger ship, so I can start using this one as a carrier-based operation. I don't know, it's going to be interesting. I also need to remember how to use constructor ships because I don't really remember how to use them. I only really remember how to make big ships and the little ones, but I haven't really made constructor ships for a long time or used them, so yeah. Figuring that out is going to be an interesting one. I'm not even going to bother to use the actual hangar, I'm just going to use the little one for now. Just dump off all the ice. Top off my own tanks and then probably go get some more. But I don't know. 118,000 for 3 ships. Not going to be great. Ow, really? I just whacked, I think, the minigun on it. Oh, there it is. Donk. There you go. How much damage did I do when I whacked it? You're seriously telling me I did no damage? Really? Did I hit the engine instead? No? Then what did I whack on the wall? Weird. Yeah, it's taking it, so... Again, I don't need to go to the door. Maybe I could do like a little platform coming down off of this. Trying to make use of this little space down here. Again, that would require another floor, and that requires me to finish the stairwell though, so like... So much to do, so little time. And that encounter ship is just kind of chilling. I want to repair this one. I don't think we could get a blueprint easily. Well, the new signal is going to be coming up in the next 20 minutes, so... At the very least, I could try and start working on that blue ship, I think. This ship needs hydrogen too. Why not have an ion powered one? I guess it works in both atmosphere and what is it? Atmosphere and microgravity. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. It would be nice to have a functional jump drive ship, though. I'll be able to finally get to the alien world. Inventory's full. I have no idea what's happening with the concrete floor in here, but it is not what I ordered. Last I remember, I didn't put fucking psychedelics in my oxygen tank, but what do I know? Clearly, this is a storage room slash raise room where you can, you know, raise the roof with everybody. With that drone at the end of the hallway, it's going to be quite literally, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, the decks might not be so happy. Right. So that's one whole jump drive. How the fuck do I get that on there? Easily. How does one do this? That's where the bamboozlement kicks in. Because I know I have the components for it. Don't have an easy access. Oh, I do have an easy access point. Alright, well, let's figure this out. Jump drive. Yeah, sure looks like a jump drive to me. Really? You're gonna do this kind of cut? I mean, there's ways I can go about this. This thing's hydrogen levels are not even close to topping off, but like, whatever. This thing does not have any reverse thrust. Oh, that's a serious cycle. That's kind of ridiculous. I feel like I parked it just too low to the ground. Asshole. It's kind of ridiculous. It doesn't have any reverse thrust. I'm sure there's definitely a better way, but I haven't used one of these in so long, I don't really remember. So this is what we're doing. Yeah. My brain just automatically read that. That's good. Okay. I need plates. How's it going? Plates there, a bunch there. Sure, should be enough to start, I guess. Where is that big ship again? Oh, the hole, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. What kind of fucking... what kind of construction ship doesn't have brakes? I don't need landing gear anyway. Fuck. Landing gear are overrated. Is that anything that sheared? Or they're just not on? Why wouldn't they be on? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is the conveyor fucked? What do you mean? It does have brakes, they just don't fucking work. What do you mean? I mean, that looks fine to me. I don't see the issue here. What do you mean I don't have any goddamn brakes? That's fully repaired. I mean, that's a conveyor frame. What do I even go into? Like the hydrogen tank? Or is that... What is that? An O2H2 or something? Yeah, it's an O2H2. Why no work? What do you mean? You know, I really didn't think about doing this before. Why don't you have brakes? What if I just try and get these? That's not what I wanted to do, but... You want to be some kind of bastard, huh? And you still don't even want to ignite. Why? I'll have to tear this thing apart in a minute. Fuck me. Yeah, it's not to actually go and start using something that you realize, yeah, no, it probably was working fine, it just didn't want it. Right, so at the very least, I can at least build some of the frame, get it a bit more durable. Fucking having no brakes is ridiculous. Well, I've got brakes if I spin, but spinning is not a good trick. Contrary to what the Jedi may tell you, it's not a good trick. No, fuck. I don't know why I considered trying to use this thing anyway. It was dumb, but like, fuck. Just stick onto something. Yep. Yep. There goes right down hydrogen too. You're an asshole. Well, that's what I get. Why did I think it was a good idea? Why did I think it was a good idea? It wasn't. It really fucking was not a good idea. And I'm like, nah, it'll be fine. Fuck. I just wanted my jump drive, man. Oh shit, get off me. Can't even tell what blocks are real and what aren't on that thing. Alright, I need some components. You would have grabbed them from your oxygen tank. Thank you. Please tell me the hydrogen is still there. I don't assume it is, but I'll be kind of sad if it isn't. Is it landing here? Does it? It does. Weird. Yep, now it's empty. That's disheartening. Can we not be on fire anymore? No. Okay. Some of you have any hydrogen left? If you didn't, you lost most of it, but like... Baby steps. And I do mean baby fucking steps. I'm not happy, Bob. I'm not happy. Quoting this is quoting Incredibles is the best. So that side still works. That's fine. It's just gotta spin. This is not functional. Maybe I'll just grab the components and, you know, not use a fucking contractor. That's so fucking annoying, you know? Like, I'm pretty mad. I can't even... What do you mean? Why is it in the grinder? Can I have it back, please? No? The conveyor is just fucked up on this thing now. Can I come to the bottom when I grab it from here? Sure can't. I love it! This is just getting worse. I don't want a small grid anything. I want a big grid, please. Thank you. Grab it. Where can I grab it from? That conveyor's the foot. There's a conveyor frame shit the bed. I hate hydrogen. That's official. I actually hate hydrogen. What the fuck is this potato power service? Now I need to not a small grid. You want to be a dick? Sure. We'll figure it out. Okay, here it is. Where was the conveyor frame? Well, that one's very broken. Conveyor frame. And this one was damaged. Which one has the grinder? Must be the 12 or something. In short, you can both repaired. Fuck. So, in short, I need one of these, and some strength. Oh, and you can actually, because that shit the bed too. The fucking hydrogen tank had a oopsie. Fairly simple shopping list. Anything else? Hydrogen engine. Oh, and a few more conveyors. So, I don't know, just give me a bunch. I don't care. It's better to have spare, like surplus, than no parts at all, right? Bippity boppity boo. This oxygen tank will do. Thank you. I didn't order a hydrogen engine. Shit. Whatever. Something in the middle is still angry. But why is it angry? Because that's not saying it's conveyed. Well, why not? I mean, like reverse thrust isn't working anyway, so I gotta cut this thing open. Alright, what's in here? Why has it got gravity components? What were you doing? side either. Conveyor junction. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. I also need a hydrogen crystal, so... Hydrogen engines still aren't active. Oh, I'm not really going to cry over an antenna. Oh, there's 2 engines that were broken. Well, I'd like to have some of this thrust back, please. Is that not fixed now? No. Be fixed. Ignite! Go! Let them go. Majestic little bastards. There's 2 engines. I just want to repair the conveyor. Now I have thrust on that side again. Yeah, no, we're gonna make sure this thing's fully operational this time. We're just gonna spend the time, cut it apart, figure out why the reverse doesn't want to work, and I'm assuming it's because of some box conveyor job. That's a that conveyor goes there, okay. So, where do these conveyors go? They go into these cargo containers, which means they like, theoretically that should be fine, but also I can just piggyback another way here, off that main feed, not the battery. Small conveyor, please. I just need to clean up one side and it'll be fine. Small conveyor tube. Then I need a corner. And then I need another corner. And then I need to cut these two out. Just a junction. Pace. Now if I can weld up all that, I'll be in business. Now I just need to weld up the feeds in here. That's a T-junction. I just wanted a regular one. Sure. Now that should be good, right? No? You don't want to be? What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? You little bastard. Right, they'll do it. Just when I don't have the parts. Just wait, I'm not gonna have the parts. Oh, I do have the parts. So that one should be firing, but it just isn't. But I adapted the feed. Hang on. It's a button. And that does feed, yeah, that does feed into there, which is fully repaired. And the conveyor junction feeds straight into the hydrogen tank. So in all seriousness, that should be working. Should be the backwards thrust. On. Are all of these on? All of them, just to make sure. Yeah, should be. But it just isn't. I don't really understand why. Maybe it doesn't like the kind of feed block it's on. Maybe it's because it's trying to draw from this big one at the top. I'm not really sure. Look, if I really have to, I'll figure out some kind of jank, but I'd rather not jank it. No? Still nothing? Am I missing something painfully simple, or is this just Keen being Keen? What's in this thing? I can't really tell you what's in the ice. Like the O2H2 generator. Excuse me. The O2 has nothing in it. Reasonably, that looks fine. If the cockpit's getting supplies, why isn't the engine? Doesn't make any sense. I'm at a loss. If I have to put ions on it just to make it work for the minute, I'll do that. I don't really care. I'll just get it back to the hangar and I'll figure it out later. I don't really have the time to, or the hydrogen to spend on this thing right now. Where's the O2H2 again? It's up here, isn't it? Nope, I was close. And now you don't want to go back in. We're going that way though. Alright, whatever. So if it doesn't want to work, I should really just not do that. Come to think it. Little bastard. I'll figure it out later. In the meantime, I can grab the components I want. And I can't build that because, haha, there's no steel plates mounted with. So I need some of the X amount of steel plates I grabbed. Just because it should be fine. So take 100 steel plates. And where's the fucking single point we can weld from? This is the point I can weld from. Okay. Minimum has been welded. Now I can place an order for this, grab this, and start welding up that, which will be quite nice. If I have to build this frame by hand, I'm not actually going to cry, but I'm going to be slightly upset because I had a constructor that apparently has one feed problem which I can't seem to understand. Out. Having a functional jump drive will be the first step in the right direction. Oh god, frames. Oh, please. I'm sorry. It's a new unidentified signal, and oh boy. And you feel the frames. Oh, please stop. No, it's not good. Okay, no, don't start charging. Don't start charging. Don't do that. Not yet. What's your current jump range? None, because it's not charged. It's on, but you're not allowed to recharge. It will completely consume the soul of the poor projector. Fully depleted in 185 days. That's fine. 2 components have got left. And I'm going to grab basically all of it. I want the steel plates first. Take some of that. Just stuff. And we're going to weld up the area around the drive first. Hey! The whole reason I want this shit. be nice to have a jump drive. What block goes here? Window. Window? Okay. I can respect that. Let me grab some girders. I have any girders on me. Yeah, I do. Oh. Don't know why, that's not where I expected the window to go. But like, alright. There's a landing gear. The interior of this thing's gonna look weird, but it's gonna be. I didn't really look at the ship too much. What am I even flying into? Okay. I didn't really look at the interior of the ship. I just kind of was like, yep, that matches the list. That is a blue ship. I'm gonna just take a blueprint and we'll go from there. So I'm gonna be kind of learning about this ship as I put it together, I guess. Encounter ships are fun. You know, I feel like I've made real progress, but I know I haven't done shit in the grand scheme of things. How far are we, projector? 70 out of 1,496. Fuck! So, we're a little bit further along now. I was building the back half of it, I guess? Yeah. Around the engine countings. This piece of shit needs to go home. And think about what he's done without blowing up perfectly this time. I can't even know if the person is anymore. I love it. From that point, that's where we're gonna go. I'm really scared to fly this fucking thing now. Where it's gonna blow up on something. Why can't I use the third person camera? That's really nice. Oh my god. Yep. That was too much beans. That was way too much juice. Oh god, don't crash into the ship. I'll crash into the wall first. You little fucking asshole. I hate this thing. You're a monster. I'm sorry, you're being converted on. I don't fucking trust you. You're evil. You're an evil little shit and I want nothing to do with you. Not while you're like that. Trying to crash straight into the other one. Give me 2 of these, please. Do I already large? I already large it. I just want some more. You're a little fucking monster, you know that? Repair yourself. At least fix the problem. Well, at least it's a fully functioning piece of shit now. That's good. Maybe. Is it fully functioning? Well, I don't know, I keep whacking on the ceiling, so I'm gonna go maybe. You ate my hydrogen. And you kind of just pissed me off, so we'll come back to you. Stand on the wall and think about what you've done. Come on, give me my supplies back. Nope, not let me grab that, are you? You're not gonna let me grab fucking anything, are you, you cunt? You are some kind of asshole, you know that? Keeping the bottle. Anything else? Give me a hole. Oh, I can shove the thing out of my way with my head. I don't want to use my head. Excuse me. And hiccups. This has got components to build some engines, kind of helps it move along a bit. So I need to figure out the power source on that blue ship. Machine. Just go on the wall, just hang out. Turn off the fucking hydrogen engines. Monster. Yeah, I'm just very kind of. And some hydrogen too. There's a few pieces, but I can fix it, so. I haven't really even looked at this thing yet, have I? Not a bad looking ship, to be honest. Has it got ammo on it? It does have ammo on it. And, well, uranium. Cargo container, take all that. I can't take that off of it. Can't take the uranium either. A little weird why I can't. But I guess if it's powered down. Yeah, now the conveyors are running. You got rockets on you as well? Dang. Oh, the reactor was your only source of power, wasn't it? Need the rocket launcher? Well, almost in chilling. You can keep the rockets on you for now. I don't exactly trust myself with them. Why is everything getting all low detail? What's happening here? I guess I'll keep focusing down. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. What is it? The blue ship, for the time being. I can't just ram a... I guess I could get a cargo ship with a whole bunch of stuff. It'd be kind of inconvenient, but I could do it. And then, hey, once this thing is functional enough to a point where I can fly it somewhere closer, or I could just tow it, I guess. Tow it somewhere closer to a... Yeah, I'll do that. I'll tow it to one of the construction points, probably where the garage is. I'm going to get my freighter back in. Is this thing fully topped up on hydrogen? No. Has it gone through its ice at least? More or less. There's no ice on the station anymore, is there? Some ice here, some ice in the O2H2s. Yeah, no, there's not a lot of ice on the station. I will have to grab more. There's the door again. Oh, it's on the back side here. Maybe I could put a welder on this thing. Oh no. Fulfill those contracts. Well, I'm upside down, aren't I? Yeah. Because I also need to go down to the planet surface again with the Where's my date? Get my B60, and I'll have to figure out how to get the B60 home. I'm not able to get the B60 in one go, sadly, but like, that'd be pretty nice if I could. Dong, recharge, off. Close that in case the unforeseen should happen, like an arrow comes in and just fucks up my shit. Maybe I could take the hopper actually. The hopper should be more hydrogen efficient. It doesn't have any ions or anything though, so maybe not, because this ship isn't quite, I mean it's done to a restoration standard, but it's not done to a standard I can use without worrying about hydrogen. Connectors of the blue ship I'm currently restoring. Maybe that could be used as a carrier to get it to per-temp orbit, and then I just use per-temps, take the hopper, drop my stuff down, come back, use the hydrogen to get up to the orbit, start pulling and then maybe save on some hydrogen. I don't know. Hook onto this thing. Let's see what we can do with it. Oh, come on. Did this thing land or something? Oh, I converted it to a station, didn't I? Better. So I just baked it for nothing. Damn it. Please don't tell me I cut the grid in half or something like that. No, it's fine. I converted it to a station though. I completely forgot about that. Convert a ship. Now I can drag it around and do what I want with it. Floating freely there. And why is it floating freely? Well, that's gonna work. Hopefully not an issue. I don't like how weak that connection is, but it should be fine, right? Hopefully. So. I wonder what the gyroscopes are going to be on that thing. At least it's got a jump drive. You know, now that I'm looking at it, that ship looks awfully phallic. I just now realized it's kind of looking a bit like a certain thing. Why are you rotating like that? I'm not doing that. Stop. Stop doing that. Stop it. Okay, close enough. Definitely gonna have to change the design of that because it looks kind of like a phallus. Thanks, Keen. Now I can just turn on the projection and just basically start building a whole ass ship. I could get some engines, I guess. I could focus down the bridge. What is that? Is that a light? It is. It's light. Okay. So I need a bunch of basically interior plates and a bunch of steel plates. Really. That's what that boils down to. Give me a literal ton of these, please. I'll just get my station to make some steel. I forgot I just put it in that order. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I don't know. 4,000 steel plates should probably do. And while that's happening, I'm gonna look up plate. Actually, I'll grab the supplies for it first. Here we go. And then I'll go with plate to grab some steel to just basically build a frame. And we'll go with that. And we'll go from there. We've got so much steel plate as it is. Frame first, fill in the details. Maybe I should set it to show only buildables so I don't have a headache. Because I'm going to get real confused as this goes on. Where's the battery again? Oh yeah, I'm already getting confused. Show only buildable. That's better. So, gonna need a lot more. How is that different? What? What is this? It's kind of weird. Alright. That's the process, I guess, but that looks a little weird, it being there. Back one? Block? No, it's not. And why is that there? Feels like an... Whatever, we're gonna trust it. Now I'm really starting to lose faith here, but we're gonna trust it, I guess. A whole bunch of random stuff seemingly, but I know the ending. Seems kind of random. Everything everything else lined up, but why is that like that? I don't know. I'm gonna trust it, I guess. Look at that. Almost a complete floor. That's starting to look pretty cool, actually, not gonna lie. Just reactors casually in the middle of the floor. Alright, we're gonna trust it. It's a little weird, but I'm gonna trust the process here. I feel like something is catastrophically wrong, but... It has an engine! Why would they... Maybe it is actually conveyor. So janked. Is it janked though? I mean, it's coming together and it's not looking that bad. What the hell is this? Oh, it's structural reinforcements, I guess. Well, that gives me more confidence in recycling. It makes it less phallic in nature, I guess. Trust the process, I guess. I mean, it's starting to come together pretty quickly, all things considered. I'm definitely not giving it just uranium, because like I don't have the ability to run on just uranium, so it's going to have to be turned into a silver sailor. But it should be fine. That fact aside, it should be fine. Just grab some more steel plates. Steel plate. Grab a bunch. I need a bunch. And let's just keep welding up the frame and go from there. Through the hole there. Wait a minute, that block wasn't built. I saw you. weird gaps in this that I don't really understand. But I guess it's still coming together, so I can't really judge it too much. Really weird place overlap too. Well, it's coming together. Look at that. It's able to form one complete hangar bay on the other side. I don't know, it's starting to come together. Again, some really weird overlap. But like, it's getting there. Whole bunch of interior blocks here. It's definitely starting to come together though. I mean, is that supposed to be there or not? It feels like it isn't. But, like, there's also design that accommodates for it? I'm so confused! Hey, we almost built the exact same ship. Actually, I don't think I've ever used a collector before. Or if I have, it's been a really obscure application.
Danger.
Interior wall. Whole bunch of interior wall parts. It doesn't go that way. Well, it's coming together, so let's hope Keen's designs still hold up. This is not the right one. This is really making me want to design my own ship, I'm not gonna lie. No offense to this ship, but the penis isn't exactly what I had in mind. I'll keep calling it the Corvette, but like this thing, the more of it I put together, the more of it I stop and think, what the fuck? I'm just kind of left wondering with a lot of it here. Where the fuck is it? I lost track of it. There it is. It's starting to look really peculiar. You know, when you're looking at it as a whole, as a ship, it's like, oh, cool, it's a decent looking ship. You know, you don't really think about it. When you're putting it together, you kind of can't help but stop and think, what the fuck? Can I just get rid of these anywhere? No, cool, okay, well, I'll figure that out. Because, like, it doesn't look bad, but it's certainly peculiar. I know my ship designs aren't great, I'll be the first to admit it. I'm not very good at building ships, but it's got a flying penis. You know, usually. I make ships that look like, well, what one would consider the normal. I mean, I guess the unorthodox ship design isn't the worst, but when it's a literal penis, the utility alone is left in question. It's gonna be a great template. No, I gotta go with the light, not the okay. Okay, well I know I have the components to build some conveyor blocks. I think it was these. No, it was ones that were gray. Those aren't gray. Which ones are gray here? Is that gray? And left. Yeah, it was on the top? Where's the top relative to this thing? Yeah, no, it was up here. So where the hell did that come from? Do I look like I want to build the... Get out of here. No, not what I wanted to do. Oh, it was fully built, I guess. Stop. Just stop. Is that fully welded? Yes. Yes, I just gotta trust the process. Right. This is starting to get real peculiar. Yep. 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 And yep. Yep. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. That. And we'll just kind of build as we go. We've got one functional ion at the moment. Oh, and build gunner capacity has been reached. Where? There. So I'm actually going to spend the time to go inside my base, purely so I can drop off my guns, because they're just taking up inventory space. Excuse me, coming through. I need to keep that door closed when the sun's not on it, so. Yup. Grab it all. Grab some more steel plates. Lots of them. Well, how about that? Sounds just like a trip. Bottom or the top? I'm really not sure. I assume that's the, like, this is the top? Or bottom, maybe, because of the connect. Well, no, it has to be the top because of these. And you can't go on it. They're on the bottom. Functional conveyors, baby. Oh, shit. Really? Not back. No! And what else did I have queued? I don't remember. I just know I had a lot of steel plates. What the fuck just happened? Well, Keen's designs have got me this far, so who am I to stop now? Far be it for me to question Keen, but like, this is kind of a giant penis, Keen. You care to explain yourself? I don't regret recovering the frame, but like, I'm starting to regret actually building it. Well, that's not fair, and we'll give it some time, and we'll see what comes of it. I'll give it a chance, but I'm gonna be honest right now. Let the record state, my hopes are not high. And a whole bunch of interior windows here too. There we go. So I can start building some of the floor in here. I'm sorry, team, your design is very weird. What is this block? Windows? Where do you got windows? Oh, I guess you can see to the floor. Kinda cool, I guess. This way armor block doesn't have any steel plates on me. I wish I found like a better red chip armor. At least I'll have both. I'm not gonna be ungrateful, but I'm like outside of the jump code. I'm struggling to find a reason to put this together. I'll be fully honest. At least it's got a camera. Gonna fly around in my giant. I can't even say it with a straight face. Yeah, just fly around in my fucking giant penis of a ship. Yeah, I'll be fine. Keen, you didn't look at this design and think, maybe that kind of looks like something. Or maybe it's just me, I don't know. I'm just reading into the shape of it too much. I don't know. I have a whole bunch of things too. Did I fucking ask for... I guess I am using a projector block, so... door's not closed. I need to remember that door's not even real. Why is there... This has got to be the ceiling. So that's the floor. This is the floor. Okay, it's weird. Heavy armor block! It's the floor! What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not making heavy armor blocks. What? No! You have fucking light armor blocks. I'm not paying for that. What do you mean I don't have to compose materials? And I order a bunch? We got fucking light armor blocks. I'm not doing it. I'll paint them the same color, sure, but I'm not putting like fucking heavy armor blocks here. It's extortion. Any other heavy armor blocks I should know about? That's an ion thruster. Okay, well, that kind of makes sense. I like being able to fly too. Why was there a heavy armor strip there anyway? That just doesn't make any sense. What is even supposed to be in here? These batteries. Is this the front of the ship? What is this? This is an ion thruster. Okay. Is it like a reinforcement to the frame so it doesn't snap so easily? Maybe? I would assume. I'd hope. So this is the way the ship's orientated. Okay. This is not making a lot of sense, but we're gonna work on it. I mean, why are these gaps here? What are these? What purpose do they serve? To me, it looks incomplete. I guess it could just be a design I haven't yet to understand. But I don't know. It looks incomplete here. And that just upsets me. I mean, it's starting to look a bit better. If I take the projection off for a minute. That's starting to look like something. Still looks awfully phallic, but I don't know. Where is, okay, there it is. Can you just make me a bunch of these blocks, please? And thank you. I'm fairly gonna need them. This ship, like, I'm not really understanding a lot with it, but I'm gonna see how I can build it. The amount of thrust that's on it makes it far too expensive, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can complete this project. At least not right now. And I've got nowhere to put the damn thing. So I might have to stand to just restore this thing, slap a jump drive on its back, and then get out there and see what I can find. But I don't know. Because the jump drive is a pretty large thing. And Free Willy over there, that's a film title, YouTube, I'm not saying anything. Well, I mean, I say, like, I F and blind all the time, so who am I kidding? I mean, that's not that big in the grand scheme of things, but yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Maybe I could slap it on the bottom. Maybe in there it would work. And then it's obscuring the thrust. No, it's not obscuring the thrusters. There's no way that would work. And this thing, it's just, God, that thing doesn't even, I don't even know its power source. It's probably reactors, which is probably burning. Well, no, there's no reactors on board. I need to browse the workshop to find a blueprint to repair that with, if possible. Or, you know, secure another one. Where's Free Willy? There's Free Willy. I'm gonna take the jump drive back off, I think, of this thing. I'll definitely keep restoring it, but at the moment, I know for a fact I don't have enough for anywhere near as many ion thrusters as that. Which is the problem. I need a large good miner. And that wouldn't be that bad for, you know, a large good miner, because hey, I could put my TT-14 in here. I mean, I could just keep trying to build it, I guess, but that power supply, no, I don't have any uranium to spare. I haven't found a uranium deposit. So running not one but 4 reactors is not possible. Is this that's the very front of the ship? Okay. I don't know. At the moment, it has 1 ion thruster. Kind of reminds me of the Event Horizon. I think I said this before. I don't know. It's gonna become a lot fucking heavier to move around now. At least it's gonna be durable. Did I not order a whole bunch of materials? Yeah, I did. I'll focus on the small ion engines. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the screen at the moment. It's a cool step, don't get me wrong, but I don't have to do anything on that kind of fucking... Why are all these interior plates on the roof? I mean, I guess it's only for design, and it's just a hole in the ceiling at the moment, I guess, but like, I don't know. That's a window. What are these window blocks for? They're not gonna come with their code, I'm assuming. So, I don't know what they're for. Probably for the... I don't know, actually. What could they be for? I probably should have, you know, gone back to the world and, you know, seen what the ship did before I just grabbed the blueprint and was like, yeah, no, that looks about right, and slapped it together. Because it's quite clear, I don't really know what I'm doing with this thing. It's bright in here. There's no actual light source. I guess in actual fact there's no rules here, is there? So, is there any kind of connector in this hangar bay? I'm not seeing one. It's a little weird. But could be something to it. Oh. Go grab this. Charge. More grab. So I've got at least 2 build pandas worth. Why do I keep losing track of this thing? Seriously, there it is. So this is the floor. We know that much. So that's the floor in here. I don't know what I'm going to put in place of the reactors. I'll keep the conveyors there, but like I'm not running those reactors. I'll have to run something different. I'll install them, sure. Not at 100 reactor components each. On second thoughts, maybe I won't, because like that's expensive. I'll definitely keep the projector block, so I can, you know, go over the blueprint and revise it when I can. But like, a lot of this shit is too rich for my blood at the moment. Windows is nothing though. Are these more? Oh, going to a non-existent hole. Interior walls. Really likes to use interior walls as like what I would deem important blocks. I mean, like, oh, the side of your thruster wall? Nah, that's just paper thin interior alloys. What? Why? Saves cost. I really don't feel like it does, but like, sure, we'll go with that. I feel like 20 steel plates is both cheaper and looks better and is probably a whole lot safer. And I'm not trying to build the window. That's a rocket launcher. I probably won't be building that for a while. Excuse me. I'm trying to build the block. I don't care about the window. I don't want the window. Go away. Thank you. What is this? Okay. You serious? So I guess that's just thrusters. That's just... Is that just floating there? What is this thing, man? What is happening here? I'm so confused. It's a nice looking ship in some aspects, but I won't lie. I keep banging on about it. It's a penis. Where the hell did it go? Where's the free wheel? There it is. This is the one? Yeah, see, I'm learning. How many interior walls? Oh my god. Let's have another one. Why is there so many in here? You could have just used steel plates. Something load bearing. Why fucking interior walls?
Spacecraft fully functional.
Oh, same in this one. I don't know.
Detecting unknown signal. Unknown spacecraft needed. Yeah, can I lost in one place? No matter out one day, drilling holes in your docking bay.
It's not that bad at looking at the ship. Restoring one of these ships is going to be hellishly expensive, and I can't even probably I can get thrust vectors on all sides here. And I really thought I could use a jump drive. I mean, I'd love to, but there's no way I'm going to be able to afford it. What does the bridge even look like on this thing? I don't know. It's a very large engine to just kind of have in the middle of the ship.
Powered by your ship's reactor. Shows the red.
So how far along are we in this build now?
Can I keep us in check? Nah. We are
615 out of 1496, so we're almost halfway there. I'm gonna just test something, and I'm gonna see if I can afford one of those engines. I somehow doubt it. I mean, there's how many large ions on this thing? 2... So at least 4, and then there's something in the middle, so 5, 6, 7 large ion. Now, at least. And I'm like, hey, last I checked, I don't think I can afford even one. It's an ion.
You've been warned.
Yeah, I don't have the platinum for it. I think I'd have enough cobalt, but I know I don't have enough gold.
You've been warned.
Nothing more I can do here. I did that. Maybe I have more components than I thought I did. Let's see here. I definitely have enough iron. Cobalt is kind of what worries me here, and the gold. Platinum, I know I definitely don't have enough. And this ship isn't even set up for mining mine. Be very careful with what engines I select. I can build the frame, sure, but like outside of that, I can't guarantee anything. I know I have more platinum in my base, like in the wall, so I'm not that worried about it. I guess just order a whole bunch of those, like of these. Hopefully it'll be alright. And I'll just build the bridge, and I'll see if I can't get thrust vectors on all sides. So I can at least fly the thing around. Alternatively, what I can do is take the ions off of my T420 and just hope that I'd be able to get the B60 from the station down there. Interior turret, that's always nice. any magnesium either though, so. What is that? This is a gyroscope. Another fucking reactor? Oh, this is symmetrical too. What is that? What the fuck is this? What? This goes up to another door, I guess. No, it doesn't. No, the fuck it doesn't. Why would it? And this is locked up. Nope, sure wouldn't. Then why was it there? So what does this go to? A door. This just goes out. This is an airlock. Okay, a little weird. Guess I can dig it. Excuse me. So where's the bridge? I was hoping to do the floor, not that, but like... Oh. Interior wall. Goes to another interior wall. Goes to you guessed it. Which goes to you guessed it. Is this the bridge? Why is there a hole here? Are you fucking serious? What do you mean? So this is the bridge. Okay. That's fine. I don't have to... That's fine. That makes no fucking sense! Why is the bridge got a fucking catwalk for the floor? What the fuck? I sincerely hope there's more to that, because Jesus fucking Christ otherwise. Jesus Christ. Give me the components for if you manage to finish it. We're still working on it, so you know what? I won't ask that of you yet. I'll just ask for a bunch more of these. Take the components, ask for a bunch of these. Take the components, and away we go. Here. God, this place is a nightmare. It's a ship with no gyroscopes at the moment. Oh, somebody just had for ruthless efficiency. Assembly. Okay. So is there a refinery on board? Maybe I just haven't spotted it yet. Let's focus on the gyroscopes and just, as I said, get it capable. And then I want an ion engine. We go into here. And for the ion engine, we will choose the one that actually, well, I'm assuming you control gravity. I don't see the connection though. That block, right there, I think. I don't see how this is connected to. Oh no, it's connected to the top here. Well, that's fair, I guess. I skip this song. This one's not for me. No more climb drive. We're doing the gyroscope first, are we? Nope, I don't know what we're building first, but it's not the fucking gyroscope. I don't know then. There it is. I can theoretically build one gyroscope just outright. There. Ship as a gyroscope. Now it can't get angry at me when I crash into a tree or something. Yes, there's trees in space. I just don't know where they are. But they're there. Cannot reveal the thruster components, which is kind of what worries me. Because when I wanted to build this one, so I have forward and, you know, any kind of thrust. Cannot withdraw a lot of thruster components. Do I actually have the amount required to make at least one of these? 2, I severely doubt, but 1 is starting to look hopeful. It's actually starting to look pretty hopeful. Let's grab from this one. Sure can. Okay, well apparently I can build at least one thruster. There's some on the sides as well. Oh my god. I've got one. One. You want large thrusters on the sides? You get a small one just so I can stop. Any other thrusters I can put down? Cheap. Well, outside of having large reverse thrusters, not really. So the minimum, I need one on this side. And I need ones on the bottom. What time is it? The large one on the bottom. I don't want to make the large one on the bottom. That's so expensive. Why? That's not practical. That's a fucking design choice. That wasn't bred out of necessity. Who could afford that many large ion engines? It's just excessive. Whatever. I know I can't afford it, but we'll put it in order for at least, what, 2 more large ion engines as well as the small ones? It's not engine, it's fucking thrusters, isn't it? Rust. This is gonna be so fucking expensive. There it is. 2 more orders. Jesus Christ. How many fucking thruster components is that? The answer is too fucking many. There's no fucking way I can make all of them. I have enough for 1 small one though. Which I can put on the right side. It's already there, so I guess it'll be the left side, isn't it? And then I'll have enough for probably the one on the bottom, you know, the small one, not the big one. I'm not doing the big one. This is getting right. I'm just hoping I could take this ship because hopefully it would have, you know, more cargo space, but it's not set out very well. At least not for modern day space engineers. It's a cool combat ship, I guess. clear the wing on this thing, isn't it? Okay, just gonna save just in case. So that's another one of the ion engines. Well, outside of reverse and what is it, downward thrust, should be fine. I got an order for 2 of these, so I will be pleasantly surprised if I can actually make them. So I guess we'll do reverse. You know, I can actually stop. Fucking expensive. It's still going, so I guess I'm just gonna grab some steel plates and just keep working on the hull while it makes some more. Still a lot that needs to be built. I mean, the front, for all intents and purposes, is built. There's a couple of spots that haven't been filled in yet, but you know, that's fine. Well, now that's just inconsistent. On that side, it's a light armor block. On that one, it's it's an interior plate. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, well, it's coming together. I'm not too worried about the hangar doors at the moment, it's just a lot of weight. It says it wants to build the ions, it probably can. Rest of components. You're shitting me, right? It's fucking going for it. There's no fucking way that I have enough platinum. Or enough gold. Iron and cobalt maybe, but like enough platinum, you know. Well, we're basically on the last thruster now. $945 out of 960. That's another ion, so you know what? I'm more fucking impressed. So I just need downward one now and this thing's done. at least to a flyable state, I should say. Is it gonna be great? No. Is it gonna work? Probably. Steel plate. Give me just like 1,000, I guess. And the components to make some materials. I can't do that though, can I? So I guess just give me all the steel plates you can. The engine cowl, you know, the engine done, I guess. It makes more sense. Really wasn't necessary, but god damn it, it looks cool. Looks a little peculiar, but you know, it's getting there.
Energy critical.
Energy's fine. Don't worry about it. Gives me a chance to text back wherever this is. I'm assuming it's my wife. Yeah. Press the components. I don't have any steel plates. That's about right. Honestly, what I could do is just this and this. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. I just need the components. Surprisingly high amount of components. Just some components in there. Yeah, I didn't think I'd have enough. I ran out of platinum, which shouldn't be much of a surprise. I guess I could just get more platinum out of that hole in my wall. It's kind of a shame, really, because, like, hey, I very nearly had enough. I can hunt down all the thruster components on the base, I guess. See how many I have. I'm out withdrawal 617 thruster components, which, in the grand scheme of things, is not a lot missing. And I don't really need a large ion thruster for downward force. And I could just use this thing. So I could just alter the design. That's really not even that much. Just 72 thrusters. That's like one regular ion thruster. I could just cut that off of a different ship. And that's all the ion thrusters on the base. 62. Okay, so I'm assuming that's all the ion thrusters on the base. I'm gonna do this. Clear out my build planner. Take this specific engine, and I'm gonna throw that on there. Dump out all my inventory. I just want it's just 62 thruster components. It's just 62. I could cut that off of literally anything. Do I need having a full functioning, like fully functioning ion ship? I mean, it's nice. But it's very slow anyway, so as long as I can stop and go, then thruster components. This is what we're going down to. God damn it. There. In the short term, I've got another engine. And that should make that thing flyable. Which means I'll just remove the thruster component request. Are you telling me I ran out of iron? Are you fucking serious? I actually ran out of iron. Really? Are you? Am I actually gonna have to go do some regular mining in the walls? Because if so, that's nothing. Get away from this thing so I don't keep burning it like that. My life. So I'm gonna make a quick save before I even touch the controls, because this ship should be in a functional state, but I guess I ran out of materials putting it together. Ooh, it handles just delightfully. That roll! The roll speed is awful! That's horrendous. It goes forward, just, and it stops. It goes down, and it goes up. It goes left, and it goes right. It's a ship. I love, oh, it did try and carry those through, I guess. So I guess we'll have the projector. Turn that off. The ship we wanted. The ship we have. That's not that unfinished.
Meteor storm inbound.
No, man, I just put this thing together. Please. Don't do this to me. Run. Where the fuck am I gonna park this thing? I guess I could... Oh. The barrage. I guess I could park it on the bottom of the asteroid. Puts it in the least likely spot to get hit. Because, like, the solar panel's been there for how long? Has only been hit once this whole time. So, yeah, we'll park it on the bottom of the asteroid. Kind of just tuck it up in there. It's nice having a large ship, but it running off of one battery with no power generation is miserable. And there's one engine per side. Sure, some of them are bigger than others, but yeah, no, at the moment this is pretty miserable. Good view, though. I know what I can do to get some more stone. What I'll do is I'll take my little Reliant and I will start drilling out that cave to make it bigger, so I can accommodate something of this size a little more comfortably. Because at the moment I can't even accommodate the garage as long. Slow down. Buckaroo. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like having this thing left out here, so the sooner the better. The car down this way too. Where is my little Reliant? Probably in the hangar. There is. Alright, Reliant, we got a job to do. This goes on, this goes on. Ow. Poor Reliant. Why it's called the Reliant? This shit is so fucking reliable, you don't even know.
Your health is critical.
Pretty dark in this cave, too. So I guess we'll start with the basics of just taking out some of the lumps. Are my headlights even on for my suit? They are now. That's better. Lacking in its power department because of the paper. And then once I have the raw materials, I've got to finish the Corvette. And then I'm going to go from there, try and get some
doubt to do what's right, turning up the sound and the spotlight. When the signal comes into the spacecraft, out into space, yes, that's where we'll be.
Well, back to it. It's gonna be my life for a little bit. Just kind of smoothing out areas as they arise. So I can get the garage ready to do this job. Moment, I don't really have the size in mind. It's kind of just drilling things. Be a pretty modification, but it'll be a modification. Convenient thing about this thing, I can park it pretty much everywhere. Okay, let's go park this one back in the hangar that it was, well, that was designed for it. Definitely going to be tidying up the mouth of that cave. I want to get that ship back in the hangar so I don't lose it, you know? I think I've some of the notes there. Autopilot. That was done with a hand drill a long time ago. Round it off to this point. Off. Recharge. So, probably have enough materials to make base level modifications. I just want to park that thing in the mouth of it. Maybe not even the mouth. I don't know. No, I'll park it in the mouth. Just for now. Just, hey, the sun's on this side of the asteroid. You know what that means. Or I could just park it in that crater. I'll wait for the blue ship. Now sometimes we're taking chances. Considering the situation I'm in, material and the hydrogen noise, I don't really have the choice or time or luck to be making just it'll do moments. I'm not rich enough for that. As it is, building that ship is probably a mistake at the moment, but it's going to help in the long run. Besides, making this wide would be really nice. So I can get some fucking lights in here and see the walls. That'd be really nice, you know? It'd be so fucking nice. Get to see the walls in here. I'm not going to attach the connector. So, how am I even going to modify this thing? Well, it's not going to be pretty, but I'm going to take a blueprint of it in its current state, and then I'll modify it from there. Create blueprint. I don't have permission to blueprint this ship. I remember. There's still a brain on board, isn't there? Probably not likely to be. Here, let me take some paint samples of that first. What is that? It's the AI flight module! Music is pretty loud. I need one computer to build it, and I don't exactly trust that block. Believe it or not, I think it's only on like 30% volume. It's just kind of that loud by default. Either that or I guess my microphone's really quiet. One or the other. Where is the AI move box? Okay. I don't actually remember. Windows, no. Where are they? There they are. I don't trust it because, hey, it's still got hostile brain on it, but like it should be fine if I just hack the block and then cut it back out again. I'm not quite just want to make one of these. There we go. That's all I'm trying to do here. She's not going anywhere. We'll build it up to full. Climb this little ladder. And we'll have a look. Turn it off. So it has a full suite of brain. But I have no idea where it is. Where would brain be? It's not a very large ship. That's the door. It would have to be up here, wouldn't it? theoretically, it'd have to be behind these. Yeah. That makes sense. AI offensive combat, perfect. So I know I'm in the right area. I'm just gonna drop some non-important stuff away. I'm definitely grabbing the cigarette stuff. Some texture components I don't need at the moment. They're heavy as hell. So I'm actually gonna just modify your little brain here, bud. Yep. And I'll need the other one, but I'll put the heavy armor slab back in good faith, and I'll take the paint and we'll paint it back. There you go. Give me your brains. Shrinks a bug, stores his brains. And then it was Pipeworks B, I believe. Oh, I went past Pipeworks B. What is this? Oh, other way around. There it is. You're an asshole, fine. Pipeworks B. Now it just needs to look at paint. I think it was this one. Looks right to me. Now, can I blueprint this ship? Yes. So now I can modify it to be a miner. I'll take the missiles off. Just slap some basic storage crates onto it. That was my elbow, believe it or not. And then I will just basically adapt these into being drill mounts. Should work, nice and simple. That reminds me, I also need to repair this one because it's damaged. So my base does not have a lot of materials. There we go. So, because I'm a little broke, can't really afford large storage crates, can I? One of the large grid variety. Also, I'd have no idea where I'd put them anyway. Where's the conveyor system on this thing, actually? I'm assuming that is the large, like, that is the conveyor system. So maybe I could slap one on its back, but we'll see. I don't know. For now, we'll just rock out with these. That'll be nice and simple. So one there, and then maybe just like a, I guess I could do a chain of those going forward to be my conveyor, as well as like mining storage, and then a couple for the spine. So at least 4 in total. We'll go with 6, I think. 6 is a more reasonable amount. And I can just make those off the bat. Nice. So 1 there, 2 here, 1 there, and I guess 1 there. This is going to be a very jank mining vessel, but it's going to work. Considering I don't have an original blueprint to work off of at the moment. This is gonna be so fucking jank. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Now I just need some conveyors. We use the blocks so it's not so janky. And then we'll just get some drills. I could just make this thing into a tunnel borer, I guess. Just like change out the face for drills. Yep, should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Yep. Right into a tunnel borer. I have to drill out this house right to where I need it to be. Make sure I can still steer, But didn't one of the gyroscopes get vaporized? Just relying on parts that are pre-made. Convenient when your base runs out of materials because you keep manufacturing excess of what you need. When you don't have any materials, you still have materials. Kind of could be a problem, but we'll see. There's not going to be a problem, actually. Do I have any steel? No, no, steel plates on me. Do I have anything on me? Interior plates. So I could basically just make a line with these and see if it's going to be an issue. Yeah, sure is. 1 more block for each, good sir. What am I doing? What is this? What is this monstrous contraption that we're putting together? And just an ass load of drills is what I want. I want basically enough for the width of the ship. And we're just gonna make a little tunnel boring machine. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, God, help me now. What am I doing? This is gonna make so much fucking noise and so much recoil, it's not gonna be controllable. The little wings need to be included in this, so sure. I mean, I better drill out that cave in no time, but like... I have to seriously watch that I don't just eat the stone instead of, you know, actually drilling it out. Do I even have the materials to afford this, I wonder? We'll start with the most important drills. The ones that are actually on the conveyor. Yeah, see, I don't have much hope for that. I don't think I have that many components just sitting around. But I can always just start, like, shaving off bits of the asteroid on the outside. This is going to be unholy. But, you know, it's what we do here. At Clan Corp, we do whatever the fuck we want. Just always remember to praise Clan and embrace their holy wisdom, and you'll be fine. This isn't fucking reasonable, but like, hell yeah. You don't need to have armor, I'm not that picky about it, but like, you're gonna need a lot of these. I'm actually gonna put it in order and hope that the order is filled. In the end, these will be conveyed to each other, so I didn't think we were gonna have enough materials. That's fine, don't worry about it. Again, they don't need to have armor, they just need to be functional. It's already a lot heavier, and I don't much like that. There's my blue ship, just waiting to be built, basically. Maybe I could drill this part of the asteroid down a bit. Try to give it some room. I mean, I gotta test this thing somehow, right? Steel plates. Give it. I don't have any more materials, do I? Well, steel plates is the only thing I really care about right now. Steel plates are easily one of my biggest build hang-ups here. Steel plates, damn it. Those are new materials. Well, time to give this thing a test. It's gonna be some of the loudest shit I think anyone's likely to hear for a good while. So just let yourselves be aware of that. That's not what I ordered. Not what it was. No, it is what I ordered. I lied. Ooh, it's heavy. Oh god, is it heavy? Drill. Yeah, I'm aware of drills 27 is not working, and I'm not too worried about that right now. Just wanting to shave some stuff to, you know, build the rest of this thing. As long as I don't get my camera close to the, the drill head, it's fine. Sorry, I was just not what I was expecting, angle-wise. Ah, that's the top of my hanger right there. I shouldn't really be drilling that. That's fine. So how heavy was this grid? I have no clue. Well, the good news is, it's a tunnel boring machine, and it's gonna work. And because it's ion powered, it'll be fine. Ow. I need a way to dump the stone. Actually, hang on. You know what that means. Time to modify a very basic thing. Out. Give me a conveyor sorter. Please, and thank you. Let's start orientation. Come on. There we go. I want it right? Yeah, okay. And I would roll my ass. Now I need to grab a connector. Don't tell me I can't afford it, or else I'll rip one off the Ford TT420 again. Okay, that should be fine. There we go. Now I just have the conveyor sorter. I have to do that first. Then I can blind the conveyor sorter to just shit to bed. Conveyor sorter there. Drain. And we give that a minute. Should be all good. I don't have a system set up to tell me when it's empty yet, so... Alright, well, good luck to you. See you when you get home. Hope you have a decent day. I love you. Liebe Jitsu, meine Superboomer. Sehr groß. I probably mastered the pronunciation, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, this thing's pretty nimble when things considered. I don't know what's smoking in the back. Why did I see something walking off in there? A little worrying. Just gonna get a quick save, just in case. Camera on this thing's not great, but like, you know, we're gonna figure that out as we can afford to upgrade things here. It's even farther away. What? They're guns? Hello? What is happening here? Well, I'm being shot by something and I have no idea what. Hello? Who wants to fucking die? Where the fuck is that coming from? Something is shooting not Stop doing that, please. I know it's the fucking hopper. Damn it. Damn it! This ship is not hostile, you colossal phallus. Yeah, it's fucking you little bastard. I didn't even know you had ammo. Give me that, you fucking asshat. Fuck. My brand new ship! At least there's only the conveyors that failed. That's too expensive though. Good job the conveyor system isn't technically broken. It's just interrupted on this side. Should have saw that one coming. Fuck out of the turret. Hasn't this ship been shot at enough once in its life? He didn't tag up the engine yet. He did dent the fucking single board. Catch denting. Right? God damn these drills. I'm not even really phased. Don't even give a shit. I can respect that. Kinda how I feel. I'm still gonna run it even if I can't repair that. Stone has this thing got? Kinda looks full, except it isn't really full. You can fill up all those drills easy. Asshole. I'm gonna get an event controller that will just tell me when it's full, tied to the already existing broadcast controller. Event controller. Where can I put it? I mean, I guess we can put it here. I don't remember what was here, but it lives there now. So I need an event broadcaster and or an event controller and what is it? Broadcast controller component. And I also need that bathroom fixed because it's sparking. That's probably what's causing some issues there. It's a fucking bathroom. I don't know why it's sparking like that. What are you doing in there that makes... What kind of electronics do you have in the bathroom like that? Not withdrawal 5 ready. Let's be sure. Is that a legitimate case? Or is it just you being an asshole and telling me you can't, but you already have it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Full cargo filled. Greater than, I don't know, like 95%. 95 point, just like 95 even would be nice. Oh, can't do 95 even? 95. Okay, so literally we're just going to select everything that has storage. The connector is the only thing that is exempt from this. Drill, because drills will have inventories. And block. We'll remove that event controller, add that one back on, and then we'll get it to hopefully make just 5 radio components. And you make these. No, they're broke. Well, I gotta bring this thing back anyway to unload. I'm not going back without a full load. should help quite a bit. I'm just gonna shave that part of the asteroid as well, I guess. Shave it until I can fit. I don't want to go around New Zealand. What was on there? No, I was already got to this one. Here. No, now we'll accommodate. What about those drills and that solar panel? The only reason why I want to accommodate now, whereas I didn't want to a second ago. Drill. Let's put drill, please. It's not gonna be good. Maybe stuff. What do you mean? I need my broadcast controller parts? Please? Now, let's check on the broadcast controller. Into garage. Oh. Sure. You can very clearly tell. It's not what it once was. It's fine now. Select action. I have no way of knowing which one number it is without unlocking. Drill added. Let's see if I can't just get it to make a whole bunch of more drills. Or in place. Drill all that I can. Oh no, there's no armor. Too bad, I don't care. That is so close to colliding with it. Has it got rid of all the stone? I'm just assuming that it has. I'm undocking. Get that out of the way. This is an ion-powered ship. There's not much I need to do here. That bathroom is starting to bug me though. There, now it's not smoking anymore. You don't know what's happening here, do you? Oh shit. This is gonna be one of my most hideous creations, but honestly, it's gonna fucking work. It's born out of necessity. As every good survival ship should do. Now I need to make another controller. That tells me it's empty. Hopefully screens, but we'll come to that when we get there. And then there was a console block. I think it was like right there. They look nice. So I guess I could put this and then control it here. It'll look the part. And this, you know, it'll look like a block. And they'll be like, wow, nice ship. It didn't even modify it that much. Yep. Doesn't even know it's a block talking about this. Scientists screaming. Drill under the sun and storage container. Select actions. Play sound. And I need to go to the sound block and choose the sound. Also the range to fuck you levels of whatever, because it doesn't matter. Whee! Nope. That's the one. It's a classic. I've got another message here. More drills, because drills pay my bills. Nailed it. We're just going to trim the edge of that asteroid now that we can. Level 22 not working. That's fine. Don't worry about it. That's not gonna be 27 times, is it? You fucking hope not. Please don't tell me that's gonna beep 27 times. I might have made a mistake. Okay, you can stop beeping now. It's okay. I know. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, maybe I'll say 0%. How about that? Stop screaming. Shut up. Maybe I'll say 5%. I don't know, 10%. Stop screaming then? Is a lot though, and that's not really going to trigger when I wanted to. I can just quickly click onto this, drop off more supplies. Hopefully enough to fill the to finish the drilling rig. I want to keep those little wings on the back if I can, so I don't want to hook this panel on the back. Okay. Still screams? Okay, yeah. Well, let's see if it screams when it empties that one out. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Undock that. Whee! You know, I'll have to like round it off a little bit better when I get a chance, but there's already quite a decent little drilling rig. There's no pressurized compartment. I don't know where the fan in here even is, if there is one. I don't feel like it's designed to have pressure, but it's not a bad looking little ship. And the modifications I made definitely aren't original, but I can rebuild this ship and it'll be alright, so I want to try and keep it as original as possible, and I'm definitely going to move later drills on the top, but like, at the moment I just want it to work. Grab that, go in here. I don't even care if the drills have armor on them, that's where we're at right now. Am I carrying? Oh, garbage, I guess. Well, it's almost there, so. This thing's already going to be pretty heavy. Certainly useful, though. Because, hey, I can drill big fucking holes in a very short time. Burn that engine, come on, I just got it. Why I'm in this situation. Seems very floaty and not very happy. Is it powered by a reactor or is it powered by batteries? I think it's just batteries, isn't it? Shave that little piece off. Here we go. Oh, I missed a bit. Just gotta keep shaving. Psychotic mining project, but it's gonna work. So where is that I guess I have to be upside down so I have the complete drilling face. You know, this thing is still pretty nimble, but I guess it's a combat ship, so hey, converting a combat ship into a mining ship, unsurprisingly, because it's used to being heavy, it's not that bad. Let's just carve out this little cave. There we go. Now, keeping it in a straight line is going to be the hard part. That's so much fucking stone. Harvested in a very efficient manner of psychotic mining. I'm not even shaving that much, to be honest, at the moment. It's just the top right of the drills that are doing the work. that, though. It's beautiful. We got 1,000,000 kilograms. Let's go dock, dump that off. Definitely add another layer of drills to the top. Let's finish the drilling face on the bottom as well. We're taking out some weird geometry though, so. Oh, this thing is heavy. Definitely need to get better cameras for it too. I really like the way this thing looks though. It's a beautiful looking ship. Shaving as we come up to it. Come on. Come on. Oh. A little over to the right. Boom. And the refineries have stone! And lots of it. Stone was on the ship. Still quite a bit. So each one's capable of 127,000, and they're only 46 liters long. So not even the large storage crate, which can store like 1,000,000. So. Pretty good. It'll definitely allow me to do some building here. I'll be able to get that, like these last two drills done, add a whole nother row. I'm actually going to undock that just so I can get it away from the solar panel. I don't know why I said that like that. The cellular panel. That a stroke mid-sentence, I guess. I don't know. Right. Oh, excuse me. Let me order a bunch more here too. There. doing this, I guess. Sounds like I don't have the raw materials now. There's a lot of fucking stone. Is this a similar set to cooperative mode? It is set to cooperative mode. Set that one to cooperative mode. Take this one off of cooperative mode. I don't know why, but Assembler 4 is not wanting to do cooperative mode. Still not wanting to. Kind of weird. Goes in there. Oh, even got a fight. Minnie's having a moment. Either that or I am. There we go. I see large tubes for a couple of them here. As long as it doesn't hit Big Blue, I don't mind. Military mine there. Ooh, fancy. Very fancy. Revive until those components get done. It's basically large steel tubes I need. Give me these, please. How much of tools do these things have? Not a lot in number 3. It's full of gravel. That's why it's not doing anything. I spent a lot. The other one, kind of full of gravel as well. But it's getting there. What do you even do with gravel? I don't even remember. Are you fucking serious right now? Just go for the sensible option of this. We could have been done by now. There. Now I can focus on some lights for this damn thing. Oh, and also, I guess I'll take the components to repair this. I think I'm missing these radio components. I'm having to spark a couple times, kind of trying to get it. I also need, what is it? Lights. Spotlights, searchlights, floodlights, whatever. Need a bunch of these.
Energy low.
Energy's fine. And a bunch of these. So, there's spotlights. And there's those. Just make me those if you can. Beautiful. And I'll hop in here to charge. Just to add the new drills. Menu can work, please. Thank you. I'm just gonna go through all the ones that are drills and add those too. Please, menu, just fucking work. Add blocks. Same goes for this. Oh my god, menu, please. This menu was quite clearly meant to be navigated with mouse and keyboard. There. What am I doing? I had it selected, didn't I? Look by angled. Do it on there. One on there, I guess, so I can see the wheel. I thought you. Oh, I had the components for spotlights, not floodlights. Floodlights are different.
Danger.
Spotlight there, perfect. There is perfect. I do want some regular spotlights so I can just see ahead of me here. And I want some on the back so I can see where I'm reversing to. Some on the top and bottom actually wouldn't be bad. Yeah. thing's gonna look ridiculous, but I'm gonna be able to see for days. Oh, what can you put down there? This kinda sucks. I need more girders. That's fair. I know I don't need that many parts on me, but like, fine. Nice. There's gonna be so many spotlights on this thing, it's not even gonna be funny. I'll give it these. What am I gonna do with the camera? I guess I could do a top mount on the bottom and top. It's a bit of C then. I really need to patch that hole on the way. Will actually patch that hole in the way. There. Doesn't that look better? Round corner. Nice. So I don't have any heavy armor I can put there, but I can just put regular ones there. What block is this? Light armor sloped corner base. Light armor sloped corner base is this one? Yeah, this one. That's square sloped corner base. That's the one I want. And then it's just back to these. Armor sloped corner. Okay. There you go. Well, it's a little bit of a different color, but no one's really going to care. Didn't mean to grab all the steel plates, but I mean, the ship is repaired. Is it original specifications? Not really. Well, there's the vent. I remembered. I said I remembered, I realized. There. The ship is more or less, bearing in mind, back together, more or less. Nice. Put the little console back in there, but shouldn't be too hard. Where are the console blocks under again? I know they're under decoration of sorts. There's no buttons on it, I didn't remember that much. No sleeping quarters, just bathroom. A little weird, but kind of normal, I guess. So let's close the door. And there's a bathroom once again. That wall needs to be repaired too. So that's what we do this. Nice. Alright. There's no light in here, but I'm sure there was at one point. This thing's kind of unreasonable with the amount of light it has on it, but should be fine. Okay. I didn't do a camera, but that should be fine. Smash my hanger there. I see a box of spaghetti that needs to go. Perfect thing to test the new drills on that actively rotate the ship. That's kind of scary, to be honest. It's fine though. I got it. Okay. This is a measured response for not having enough materials. Just get in there and start tunneling. Light is quite nice. Skip the wheels right there. Go over a little bit. Well, actually we'll leave that. Just kind of see where we're going from here for now. That's an ungodly noise. Look how efficiently it carves through the wall. Man, if I was using my small grid for this, I'd be here for days. With this, it'd probably take like an hour. But I'll have so much more materials as well. Surprisingly easy conversion too. Again, who would have guessed heavy military vehicles are very easy to convert into? Definitely needs to make the drilling fairly wider. This isn't bad. now what I can do is I can move my TT series freighter. Not a bad little tunnel boring machine. I mean, that is a lot of fucking work done in a very short time. So I move this. God, it's gonna be a nightmare trying to line it up and carve it out just right, but we'll get there. Probably best done from the inside out. But considering the hopper's there, and there's not a lot of room in this cave, I have to be hesitant. I'm just careful what I'm doing. There's no fucking lights at the end of this cave either, it's really dark. Sadly, this cave intersects my base at a funny angle, but we can make it work. It's just going to require a little bit of creative drilling. There we go. The moment I can start docking this ship in the little cave I'm digging out, it's gonna be perfect. How full are we on stone anyway? Reasonably, I can go a lot more than this. And I think we will. We'll go for a max load just to kind of see how much I can hold. Even though this ship, which was pretty nimble before, is now struggling. Shave off this voxel spaghetti here. Nice. Destabilized for the little slap that I gave. Maybe max load this time isn't the best idea, but it should be fine. Somehow fitting music. Good at carving curved paths. Take this thing to go ice mining. I'm gonna take the whole asteroid. just a little bit. So what I'm hoping to do is make the entrance just a little bit wider, and then the rest of it I'm gonna just like make it a whole lot wider, but leave the entrance is kind of the same diameter. So I have a large grid ship hangar in here. It's not gonna be a big one, mind. It'll probably be enough to accommodate up to the new Corvette and the hopper. It's probably like my current level of ships I can accommodate. The rest of them I'm gonna have to park outside in a shipyard, but it'll be fine. Okay, we're gonna pull that fine there because it's not saying it's full, despite the fact that it quite clearly is. We got. Well, it's not full. That's the weirdest part. How is this not full yet? What a violent drilling that's happening here. Way over its max load. The original specifications of max load was low, so just being able to carve out the wool is pretty nice. Way. Considering it's really struggling. That is such a fucking growl from this thing. Where was that going? The drilling head is smaller than the ship, it's kind of causing a few issues. I'm planning on fixing that though. A blinding speed. But it's done pretty good work already. I just have to remember that my station, like that's going into the roof, so I was digging out the wall, so that little conveyor comes out to the floor. I'm gonna have to be careful how I go about that. Jesus, this thing is heavy. Surprisingly controllable though. Go up there. Well, I'm not going to be breaking any speed records, but like, oh boy, cargo capacity would make the gods weep. Each one of these is 190k, and I have no idea how many drills there are on this thing. I'll have to do the math on that. Each drill can carry a maximum of 190,000 stone, which is quite a fucking lot on its own. And then we have to times that by what? There's 4 in a row, and there's what? 2, 4.
Spacecraft fully functional.
How many rows is that? Is that 8 or 9? 9 rows. So 4 times 9? Oh god, this is gonna be cancerous. 36 drills, so 190,000.
No matter how tough
times 36. Or, you know, a little shy of 7 million kilograms of stone in one delivery. Or whatever I'm drilling up. That's a little cursed. I don't like how little top thrust this thing has. Maybe I could change out something on it to have another top thrust.
A signal.
Seems to be a wall in my way.
Your detector. Powered by your ship's reactor. Shows the red of the defectors. Can they keep us in check? Nah.
Okay, what exactly happened here? I'm not really sure what I'm shading away, but I'm shading something away. How aggressively stand my drill in the wall, it seems.
We've come from space afar, space engineers. You've been warned.
Ooh, hello. And suddenly, I'm a lot thinner. The station's just gonna start screaming as it just gets completely bombarded with just raw amounts of material.
Let's have some fun.
It's nice to have the sun in here.
You've come to fear.
It's ready to be people I reckon. Where's the hole again? I mean, that's not bad. That's already pretty respectable.
You've been warned.
Pretty smooth, all things considered. Just kind of aggressively slamming it here into it. Move on to spaghetti, please. So, in the orientation of my station, I was drilling out the floor / wall.
You've
What the
been
hell?
warned.
I'm gonna have to have it as like a giant open pit. Or I guess I could change the gravity on the station. I have a transfer point somewhere here where it goes to microgravity and then goes back to a gravity generator, and it's a completely different orientation. It's not nice. It's not good though. Because like, hey, if I follow the edge of this. I wish I had spotted this hole before I started taking anything with me though. I usually always take myself in. Because yeah, that's literally the floor. Maybe I could do one of those hangers that kind of like goes in and then up and then across. I'd have to kind of figure out how the asteroid is situated though. I really need to sort this place out. Get that platinum on my wall for one. Finish the lower parts of the base. And have an access port going down to that little platform below. Maybe I can do that where that is. The staircase and down. Probably put like that. Stone these things process everywhere. A fair bit. I'm still finding it alone. happening? Good to know. I guess I could just scooch the whole way back a bit. But even then, it's not going to be what I want. Because, like, this is the orientation I'd want, and that's how the base is set up. How much space do I have to work with, actually? A lot, actually. How far back does this... I was going to say, how far back does this go? 330 meters! Jesus! That's massive! I'm only using, like, the first 100 meters at best of this place. I could probably do a dry dock on the inside of this place. The asteroid's big enough. How's this shit? Is it dumped even a third of its weight? I'd be surprised, to be honest. Sure hasn't, because the connection's still got some in it. I don't know, actually. It might just be empty. Wow, it is empty. Okay, I'm impressed. Let's make the drills wider here. That will add on 2 more rows of 4, but we're not going to include those in the what is it? The event system. So when it says it's full, I'll know it's full based off of the older spec. Actually, I want that. You know, I thought I had a decent amount of raw materials before, and now I can't help but laugh in my own face because this thing can extract more raw materials than I could in a week with that small one. Not the small one's fault, it's just simply the fact of, well, bigger drill equals more stuff. Bigger ship, more stuff. Sure, I'll paint it like that. Maybe they can be white. Add another 8 drills onto my equation there. This music reminds me of MechWarrior. It just does. I'll probably not completely, what is it, that blue ship over there. But if I could secure another one of these, I could turn it into a builder ship. And that would be pretty nice, because the one I have apparently has hydrogen issues and an attitude problem. Now this thing should be a pretty solid tunnel boring machine. See, reasonably I'd want that to be like over the width of the ship, but because it's already kind of screaming and it's not really designed for this, I'm not going to do that. I just want it to cut a simple, straight tunnel, nothing too special. I carve this down so I can not have to deal with that again. Yeah, I'll carve a corner out of it, why not? I can use my little one to touch it up and make it look better. In the meantime, let's just carve it out so I can actually dock to it. This is not healthy amount of drills, I'll be honest with you. My bad. I forgot I'm still actually movable at the moment. Until I get some 3 million kilograms overweight. solve that problem. Let's grab some ice actually while we're at it from that signal. What is that signal? That signal is... yes. Not called this one. Ice. A 14 kilometer signal. I've got too many on my screen. 12 kilometers, there we go. Unhealthy, but like working. If I installed a refinery on this thing, it'd be a little better as well. Growing the speed is probably not a good idea, but I'm doing it. You know, outside of it being a literal wall of drills, the ship looks pretty good. The repairs are done as closely as I can make them, while still fitting what I wanted onto the ship. I don't have any weapons I can stick on it, which is kind of unfortunate, but... well, the drills are kind of weapons, and the no one's likely to argue with you if they're on the receiving end of that. Who would have guessed that's what this ship would turn into? A fucking drilling platform. I couldn't have guessed. There's ice on that asteroid, actually. I'll just slow down and go for that one. Also iron, so... alright. Guess the ship has other plans. You know, this ship does have a basic AI core. I could just tell it to follow me while I go and explore with my jetpack. AI move, behavior, collision avoidance, maximum speed of like, I don't know, 45, well, this thing can't stop very well, so we'll go with like 25 meters a second. Your task is to follow me at a distance of 100 meters? These blocks enabled, I wonder. Behavior on, off. Maybe I won't have it on that button. Too easy to push. I'll move it over one. Behavior on, off for the brain. And for the task, on, off. Let's have a double check. I still need to remove that one and kind of stop it from doing that. I wonder where that one is. That block is on. That one is on. Theoretically, should be fine. it should follow me. Hey, bud, what are you doing? I don't like it. That combat block is probably still interfering with the systems, so maybe we'll just keep that off until I can find that. I could do it. Defensive. Yeah, there you go. Found it. No. Just turn it off. Just no. Bad. That was surprisingly easy. There. Yeah. So theoretically it should follow me around like a lost dog now. Where was the intro I was wanting to look at? That's the one. Just gonna quick save in case it tries anything funny. You gonna follow me, bud? Some good following there. Real good following. What the fuck? That wasn't your task to just kind of sit here. But you're doing a real good job at it. Oh, well, you're just idle. Well, that's good. Oh, I'm sorry, that's my fault. Just follow at 100 meters, you know. Okay, well, you gonna follow me out? Yeah, it's following. Okay, good. So how big is this ice deposit? Big enough to warrant digging it up? I hope it's bigger than that. Okay, that's fine. Where's my little psychosis? There it is. We're gonna commit a test and we're gonna see how it goes about this. You know, at 25 meters a second, it might be a little fucking slow. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh look, I don't have a jetpack. I still need to change my character. Look at Pertan. It's beautiful. Not a bad background, actually. You know, until you're looking for it, you don't even really see the ship because it's slowly moving forward. Maybe we'll bump that up to like 45 meters a second. We'll see how well it stops first. You're supposed to stop at 100 meters, and that's probably not 100 meters. It's not 100 meters. That's nowhere near 100 meters. It just looks at me. That's still adorable. No, I need to get on board. Stop being a douche. Dude, come on. Don't do that, man. Stop. 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 No, you're not slapping me again. You're supposed to be helping. You son of a bitch. No. Good to know you're still psychotic. Can't trust you with AI while I'm on board. Or when I'm trying to get on board. I need to give you a remote antenna so I can turn that off. Otherwise, the slap will definitely happen again. Did a good job following me, but I'm not gonna get slapped by you again. Is that the beam block? Is that a beam block for the door? That's fucking clever, if it is. I'll have to have a look at that. This thing has the urge to commit violence. There's a little hole in this asteroid. I mean, that's probably a better shipyard asteroid, considering it's not that far away. And the blue ship would probably just fit in there. I think I'm gonna get all the ice this time. Considering I'm literally cutting a mail slot into it. Royal Mail, motherfucker! Did I even hit the ice? Yeah, I did. Kinda just took a stamp, I think. I'm gonna go right up into the arms. Right about there. And I'm gonna back out of this and see what I'm drilling. There's not really a way to see what's ahead of the drills. Is that still ice? Kinda looks like ice. Well, as long as it's still ice. Not a lot of it left. So go a little bit deeper and then kinda, you know, watch what we're doing here. Go up the top of it. The perfect base installer. I can just stamp out pieces of an asteroid and be like, bam, there you go, you've got a new room. Doesn't look like I don't need the stone, but the ice is the reason I came out here. I definitely cut all the ice out. Kind of makes me feel like that Thumper from the Clone Wars program, the animated one, like the 2D drone one from like 2006, I think it is. Kind of makes me feel like that weapon, the one that just stamps down the battlefield. Seriously overshot that. Make sure we get all the ice. Scooch it down till we're right about there. I used the same tactic to make sure I got perfect rows when I was mowing the lawn. Always overlap a little bit. Sure, it'll take you a bit longer, but then you get that satisfying pattern. Slowly crush all the rocks. Turn them into moon dust. That's how it goes. Look at it go. Let's see exactly how much ice is left on this shelf. No ice on the floor. No, it's not. I didn't even realize I was close to maximum weight. It's gonna be a lot of ice. Yep, it's a lot of ice. And I do mean a lot of ice. Well, my hydrogen crisis should be over. I'm still not at full capacity? What the fuck do you mean? How could I not be at full capacity? I'm at 3.1 million kilograms. The whole ship doesn't even weigh that much. What is the ship's actual weight? 545,000. And current cargo is placed at 3.1. You know what? Fuck it, we're gonna double down. We're gonna see the max load on this thing. Don't mind me just stamping the asteroid. I'm gonna cut this one at an angle. Trying to aggressively just carve into it to get as much stone as possible. Surely we're coming up on max load. .5. Oh, I've made a monster. Barely any clearance on those wings. Can this thing actually fit into the tunnel it creates? That'd be kind of cool if it could. Let's keep pushing. Very rumbly, very quiet. Ooh, we're gonna keep the dampers on, I think. Keep everything aligned. I think 3.52 is the maximum it can do, and it sure can fit into the tunnel it creates. Oh, this is a station maker's dream right here. Okay. I'm gonna back out slowly while running the drills. Just kind of make sure we get out of here. No more oxygen on this ship, is there? The O2H, is there an O2H2 on this thing? Nope. I've only got 24. That's not good. Shit. Simple solution is to leave this thing parked here. So I know where it is. So I can get around a lot faster than this thing can. I don't quite trust the AI enough to send it home on just the home nav point system. But I am only 12 kilometers from my base, so I can make it. I'll just grab a couple fresh bottles, come back out for it. That thing works really well. A slap-up job that works a little too well. The only worry I have now is carving hallways that are going to be way too big and I won't know what to use them for. It'll be nice to have the space though. Because I'll probably start using that to carve out interior tunnels. First things first is to get rid of that docking arm, drill down into the shaft I was making, try and figure out something with that. What I might end up doing is going right up to the end of it, and then setting up a little platform at the end so you're just looking down. I want it to be orientated for that, but the gravity and the blocks might make it an issue. I could just do a swap out of the gravity, that wouldn't be too much of an issue. If I make sure two gravity gens can overlap, you'll kind of be walking at a canted angle and then you start walking normally. There won't be like one of those awkward, oh you tripped, now you're stood upright on a different gravity plane. I don't know, I'm going to try and figure something out with that. I'm really glad I sent myself back without the ship, because I don't think I would have made it. Is that a cloud or is that ice? If that's ice on Pertan, that's a lot of ice. making that ship a little more of a dedicated docking port would be probably a good idea as well. Of course I didn't leave the door open, why would I? I thought for a minute there that I did. Oh, that's good. But no, it wasn't. Give me 2 fresh bottles, please. Those 2, and I grabbed these 2. Well, that's 3, but these are all oxygen bottles. I don't want the empty ones. Why would I want the empty ones? I'll take 3 oxygen and 3 hydrogen, I guess. Sure, whatever. Oh, it's not signal. That one is. Or that one. Those are my fingers. Whee! No. Get that ship back. Dump the cargo on it. Maybe fix up the rest of that. Well, I need to get platinum, so I'll drill out. I'll see if I can't make a docking port that's a little bit better. And then I'll drill out the platinum in the wall. And then I'll have to go and get gold and stuff like that. Yeah. Is this what I thought it is? It is. A beam block, 2x1 tip. That's such a good idea. I love it. Alright. Oh, this thing's a little heavy. Can I? Like, I'm gonna see if I can trust it with going home. Not at full speed, because I don't even trust myself. Well, I flew myself out here at full speed. Task. Follow home. Having it park in front of the home nav point might not be the best idea. Minimum range from home, like 45 meters. Do not wander when idle. AI behavior, precision mode. We're gonna set you to like fucking full speed. We'll see what you do. Go for it, bud. See what you do. Don't like how close you're turning to the asteroid, but you know what you're doing. It's so heavy. This ship is just screaming, you know it is. Definitely upgrade the ion engines if I can. But I don't want to break up the silhouette in here, so... I can't really do a thruster pod. And this thing isn't going to be a tunnel boring machine forever. It just is for the moment. Or it might end up forever, I don't know, we'll see. If it ends up forever, I'll have to figure out something. Because this ship is not happy. even going 20 meters a second yet. Christ. Come on, buddy, you got this. While this is happening, I think I might make some coffee. Coffee's pretty good. It's kind of the wild thing. Out of everything I drink, you know, like Pepsi, Monster, etc., Ribena even, the one thing I always find myself drinking consistently is coffee. I have Pepsi every so often. I have Monster infrequently. I have Ribena and shit. I have it sometimes. It's a flight of fancy, but coffee is every day. Why? They all contain caffeine. So why is coffee the one thing we always come back to? Is it because it's not so sweet, or because it can be sweet? Is it because it's not pre-made and you can thus choose what you want it to be like? Is that why? Why am I wondering about the philosophical side of coffee when I'm playing a game like that? I think is a better question, but well, here we are. I can't even read that from here. I don't know how far out I am, but I don't see a giant asteroid. Well, I can see a giant asteroid, so it's probably fine. Excuse the kettle noise. It's a small little camping one, so it's a little loud sometimes. 7 kilometers out, and it's not accelerating anymore. It's deemed it acceptable to fly at 38 meters a second. Okay. See, I'm a lot more comfortable having an Ion ship be autopiloted because Ion is cheap. Power is really cheap to get. You know, electricity doesn't cost me a lot. It literally comes from nothing, from the potato I have at the bottom of my station. I still need to upgrade that. But like, hydrogen is a finite resource. It will run out. Electricity won't. As long as you have a solar panel and a connector, your ship can charge. I still need to hack those batteries. And get a jukebox on this ship, because it's very quiet. Yeah. Fluctuates it pretty consistently, though. I'll definitely have to let those charge, and I'll have to hack them so I can sort it out, but I'll have the room for that. I want to see the default AI options for this ship, because I've meddled with this one. I haven't meddled with this one. Power systems, it'll always flee. Interesting. So whenever you hit literally anything on it, it will flee. And it will flee up to 5 kilometers. But it doesn't have evasive maneuvers. Okay. And it does have random deviations. Interesting. The offensive combat. It'll target the largest thing. Makes sense. Circle orbit at 400 meters. And it did have an artillery piece, which makes sense. I'm assuming that the Factorium warship has the same targeting governance. Hey bud, how you doing? Oh, you're slowing down now. Okay. Slowing down is good. Definitely uses a lot of power, and I'll have to, you know, either supplement the power grid with a reactor or upgrade the battery capacity, which I could do alongside the oxygen tanks, but they aren't airtight blocks, much like the event controller I installed. Then again, now there's the oxygen tank just sitting out there, so I guess that doesn't really matter. So I'll just probably upgrade those 2 lines, one where the air vent controllers, put one there, and then another couple on the right side there, and then maybe the same on the bottom, depending on if I have the room for it. and that will increase the functional range by quite a bit. It'll also increase the weight, but shouldn't be that bad. So I'm worried now about the ending, because it's slowing down beautifully, it's doing everything I want it to. It's not flying dangerously, it's flying extremely carefully, to be honest. I wouldn't even fly this careful. But how is it going to approach the home nav point? Is it going to put the drill into the door? Is it going to ram it? I've told it it can be X amount of distance away, so it should be fine. What was it? Task, and it can be 45 meters away. We'll change that to like 100 meters. If you're not confident, ship, you know, then you're fine. Just don't go too far, you know, sort of thing. And we'll see what it can do. Because 100 meters is pretty far, but that gives it some leeway. Whereas my other ship, the Reliant, doesn't have any leeway on its task block. It is told to go exactly to that point, and it does. It does it to a T. Now, I'm not sure how I'm going to go about this. Or how it's going to go about this, rather. Because it's a very heavy ship, and if I could confidently just leave it alone to go home, that would be perfect. Because what I could do is I could fill it up. Say, for example, if I'm out there with like the Corvette I'm building, and I have it docked, and I fill this thing up, I could tell it to go home. I don't have to deal with the parasite weight, and I don't have to go back and cut my mission short. They're going so slow, but like I completely get it. It's got 1 minute worth of fuel. I don't really want it to run out of power. Honestly, I'm going to take your AI off, and I'm going to take off the dampeners. And I'm going to have to do this myself, because like this thing does not have the power for it. And I'll definitely upgrade those batteries, probably when it's draining. Anything I can do to offset the power consumption? Not really. Okay. I have 1 minute of fuel, and I'm pretty sure it takes me more than a minute to stop. What apt music this is playing. I'm gonna have to hunt down those batteries and change them so I can, you know, set a recharge cycle. Use the drills as a crumple zone. Perfect. It's not great, but it's what we had to do. "35 minutes of juice," and that's in an idle position. I like how little power this thing has. Honestly, it might be better to just come to a stop and add another battery, and then I'll work out the other ones. Because having 6 seconds in the tank, I'm going to run out if I move again. So I need to order another battery and at least put it in before I can dock. Because I'm going to have issues otherwise. I could set it like that, so you don't really see the battery, I guess, and I'll have one facing upwards. There. Please don't hit the ship. It's so full of stone, it'll crash the game if it gets hit. Okay. So I'm gonna have to figure out where the batteries are. Where are those meteors? Oh, they're gonna miss. Okay, I got 2 days worth of juice. That's fine. For about 16 more minutes on 2 very low charge batteries. What I might do is, well, the station has an antenna, so I'll select Show on HUD for the batteries that aren't supposed to be there before I come to dock. Switch it. Come on, I know you're so grossly overweight, but don't worry about it. So violent. So fucking violent. Batman. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, I can't even do that. I don't know how to do that. I'll do it with the batteries I can then. Batteries. And then what I will do is I will have them on the AI page. And the group will just be toggle recharge. Bam. Recharge. It's gonna be beeping for a while. That one's on charge mode auto for some reason. I want them both on recharge. They'll be fully recharged in 13 minutes. Perfect. Now I need to find the other ones. They're probably behind that pipeworks if I had to get... Well, that could be another engine there. Where's a good spot to put batteries on this thing, considering it's so compact? I would say behind the bathroom, but I don't know. I'd say there's nothing in there. This is just heavy armor. Yeah, much more heavy armor. Yeah, that's what that is. Clever! Very cleverly done. I would say behind here, but like, it couldn't be. Couldn't be behind the thrusters either. Where are the batteries on this thing? Maybe in the wing? Or the armor panel? Could be the wing. Nope, that's a decoy block. What is that though? That's an engine, isn't it? Yeah, no, that's an engine. What about in the middle of this thing? Event controller. Huh. And there it is, yeah, I thought so. I didn't realize the ship had functional event controllers already. I'm gonna hack those and use them for my own ends, thank you. Doesn't have them on the side here, I think. Yoink. No, fine. Yoink. And then I need to go to the docking arm, which I'm already on. Dirt. And then I need to grab some stuff.
Unknown signal. Unknown spacecraft is hailing us. You can
My battery now, bitch. And you're gonna be set to do the same thing as the ones I installed do. Recharge cycles when I dock.
We're to grind through it one day, drilling holes in your docking bay.
Boom. Beautiful. What am I think controller was doing? Doesn't it play this song like a lot? I put a lot of songs on that jukebox, but it seems to only play a handful.
A signal appears on your detector, powered by your ship's reactor.
There. You wouldn't even know it was modified.
The red of the
Now I gotta change those batteries to be in the same group.
Can I keep us in check? Now
E-A-T-T-E-R-Y, right? Yeah! Holy shit, I can't believe I actually remembered. Let me add it to this group. Oh no. I'm talking to that.
you've been warned. Turn in earshot dampeners on.
Charge.
Divert all power to the front guns.
So now the station is actually being drained. That's scary. Let's have a look at the ship's, the station's hydrogen status down. Hey, they're filling up. Nice. That one is filling up blindingly fast. So now I am gonna make that coffee. There we go. Plenty of raw materials now as well. So now I need to get some platinum, some gold. I still need to find magnesium. If I can't find magnesium or uranium, I'm gonna have a serious issue. Because, like, hey, I need nuclear reactors. I need the ability to make artillery if I want to take on the Factorium and get more of their stuff. I need reactors to run that Corvette. I need, what is it? Magnesium for bullets, shells, the likes, and for contracts. Legitimately, there's not much I can do without those two components. Cobalt screws you over if you don't have any, but a lot of things kind of mess you up a little bit if you don't have them. And not having gold, not having platinum, not having silver, all that can really mess you up. I have gold, I have platinum in my wall. I'm pretty sure there's more materials in my... There's still silver in my asteroid if I recall correctly. So I just need to get the tunnel boring machine on that. Oh, that's a good cup of coffee. If I do say so myself. Right. So. That's fine. I'm actually going to go on board the station a minute here and figure out how the power grid is doing, because if it says it's running out, I'm a little worried about that. The solar panel's intact, I know that much. A little bit's being covered by the ship. I need to make that thing a dedicated dock sooner rather than later. How we doing? That's not good. Definitely upgrade the power grid with more solar panels, or I guess another power potato. But I'm thinking I can't make that solar panel much bigger without having some serious clang issues. I'm assuming the ship is empty, right? Still got stone on it, and weirdly has 23,000 iron on it. I think the storage might be full. I definitely need to go about upgrading the storage capacity of the station. Yes, I need to get on that now. Well, I've definitely got more power on the ship. I need to move this out of the way of the solar panel. Watch that fucking asteroid though too. There, it's out of the way of the solar panel. Just Leaving it chilling with the drills sitting right there. Sure, should be fine. We'll close this for a minute just because I really like the way this ship looks, I won't lie. I definitely see myself using the design. So let's have a look at the power grid now and see if it's still unhappy. That's not good. The power grid is barely generating more than it's using. More solar panels it is! I'm a little worried about doing this, because like, hey, it's gonna make Clang mad, no doubt. And also just makes us even bigger of a target. And the last thing I want to be doing is tempting fate. It's not even symmetrical. But it was supposed to be the funny potato, but then the funny potato couldn't hack the power consumption, which is honestly kind of terrifying. Who would have guessed stations don't run exclusively off solar for a reason? Not me. That's really peculiar, but it's gonna have to do. I kind of like the yellow more than the blue. Will hopefully offset power usage and make it, you know, a little less angry. Look at, but it'll work. Should be fine. Doesn't this thing produce like a fucking megawatt at all times? Which is kind of what terrifies me, because like, if this thing's producing a megawatt and it's still failing to produce enough power for the base when idle, I'm gonna be kind of terrified of what's happening here. Some angle pieces in here a little bit. You come back here, please. Where the fuck that came from, but like, I don't like it. I'm just trying to paint shit. It's not even the first time that's happened. I'm more used to seeing it, but like, what the fuck? Okay. So that looks really peculiar, but like, if it generates more than I'm using, I will be happy. Don't touch the overloader. The overloader will fucking murder you because it feels like it. How we doing? Fully recharged in 16 hours. You know, this could probably be it. Each one of these. Fucking, there's probably like 4.4 megawatts. Not even carrying the two being used in just this room. That solar panel rig is trying its damnedest. I think I've seen that big the battery capacity of this place. Because like I've only got like what, 6 batteries across the whole station. Upgrade the battery capacity, I think. and the storage capacity, because I know that's full. Industrial, grab it, cook it, make it. Fix the floor because it's having some kind of issue. I have no fucking clue what's happening here. That's in the middle of the connector or conveyor. Should be fine. More storage, kids! There. Literally doubled the storage. Holy shit, I filled that. That's a lot of stone. How much stone did I grab? And how much ice did I grab, for that matter? Because I know the station was kind of running out a little bit. And I was like, yep, no, I'm not dealing with that. And quadrupled down. So, I know there's still stone on this thing. And not a small, there's 23,000 iron on it, too. And it's still full! What do you mean? It's like most of the storage is still full on it, but like the drills are empty. How much ice do I have on board now? Because if I was able to fill the hydrogen tanks, I must have taken quite a bit. Ice. How much? That's it? No fucking way that's it. I took out an entire deposit. What do you mean that's it? Did it top off both the hopper? I mean, I know it topped off that. That's usually what it does. That thing. I'll sort your shit out. Don't worry about it. But like, does that mean that the hopper and the freighter has been topped off? Well, that's not been topped off. That one. So where did it all go? What do you mean? Well, if it's not on these ships, where did it go? This is only 20% full. It's not even docked! Probably gone into this one, then it has to. There's nowhere else it can have gone. That's where it's going. Oh, I get it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I might have fucked up. I might have been just really dumb. Yeah, no. I had it set to the filter of like, hey, what's on that specific vessel? And that was how much was in that specific cargo container. The other one has 850,000 kilograms. I have more than enough ice. At least for a while. And I'm gonna dock that stupid little hopper, which I don't know why it isn't docked. Oh, I remember why. It was so I could take the blueprint. There. 1,000,000 kilograms. The station has officially reached 1,000,000! Whee! Oh, little vehicle docked to it. Bearing in mind there's a bunch of stone and raw materials. So how am I gonna go about this? I think what I might do is like drill up to it, and then I will kind of like take it by hand from there, because I know the ship is still technically quote unquote full. It still has more cargo to be delivered. Power grid isn't happy with this ship because the sheer drain this thing puts on it. So I think what I will do is I will dock it and I will let it charge. I will just let it charge. Well, I can't do it on that something though. The ship is still way over its weight limit. Definitely hits above its weight class. Or hits under its weight class, I should say. Hey, it's not a combat ship. Oh shit, the brakes on this thing. There we go. Goes to recharge. And what I'm really realizing is that these ones are charging, but the ones on my TT aren't, because they're called the same group. Yeah. Every other battery on the station is being tapped to charge this thing, and that includes my TT series. The Reliant. These are just my batteries. Current input is a fucking like a megawatt and a half. On all of these batteries, mine, still not charging enough. It's still not enough power. I am terrified to think of how much power is passing through that rotor. That'll be charged in 6 minutes. What about the batteries that came with it? Battery A and battery B. 15 minutes to charge. We're not going to do that right now. We're going to wait for the ship to be empty. Which it should be doing. Just keep draining. Drain everything. Once the ship is drained, not empty yet. There's still a lot to go. Once it is drained, I'm going to manually, I'm going to undock and I'm going to manually take the 56,000 stone and the iron out of the connector. And I'm going to throw that into the other connector, which will distribute it around the station. So it's another container empty. Bearing in mind, the ship is covering up some of the solar panels, so they're not charging at maximum efficiency. Even 8K. Doing it pretty quickly too. You know, these blocks are really fast at moving cargo. When you have a large grid ship, it takes a while. The ship should have enough juice to last a little while. This is what we're doing. Basically what the conveyor sort of does, because it takes about 8K and it chunks it. So I get to do the same. Except when the block does it, it feels much faster, and it probably is a lot faster because it's got to look up and down, and sometimes they're all missed. And it won't. There's 2 plates on that thing. Small cargo container 3. Small cargo container 6. Small cargo container 5, 4, 3. Nope, 2. That's 3. Honestly, I'm gonna leave those on there because then I know I have enough to make the bare minimum of repairs. I probably have enough to, you know, finish off at least the frame of that ship. I still don't have any uranium, but like, you know, I can figure out something with that. I always forget how nimble this thing is at first, and then you load it down with like, what, four times its weight, and suddenly it's not so good. Yeah, that's better. Got the headlights. Change our angle here. It screams for a while, don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. If I angle it down, I'll be able to make that a flat cut. Do I have the room to make it a flat cut? How much room do I have at the back here? More than I thought, to be honest. I still need some spotlights going straight back, but like having the ones on the bottom going straight back, pretty nice, and the ones on the top kind of gives me a better picture. Alright, let's cut through. Kind of looking at a funny angle here. I don't have the room to take out that little lump, do I? Maybe, actually, let's see. You kind of catch it with the edge of the drills. Got more room here now. Grabbing that platinum would be pretty nice. Cut it at a more flat angle. Like that. Yeah, about there. Kind of leaves it square on with the conveyor belts. Let's get in there. Probably have done it. Can't quite tell. I might need to smoke up there. I mean, yeah, kinda. Go and have a look. I mean, that got it. We're still a little bit too high. We brought it down just a bit. Make it a lot easier. Then I'd have a clear cut hole straight in. I'll have to cut the floor to be a bit more level first, though. Crash into the wall. Good job, those little wings are durable. Because they made out of heavy armor, they don't bend easy. You just bash them into shit. shave the top layer here. Hello, there's a little bit of clang there. Right up the groove. Watch my drills at the end there. I don't want them to catch the conveyors. I can get a little closer than that. About as comfortable as I'm willing to go. As close as I'm comfortable to go. Words, not my strong suit. Up a bit. Right. The center of rotation on this thing is very peculiar. Because unsurprisingly, it rotates around the heaviest mass, which at the beginning is the ship, but as it gets more and more laden, it becomes the drills, which makes it kind of terrifying to work with. How much room have I got to work with back here? Not a lot. I'm going to use the thruster flare to see how close I am to the wall. Got plenty of room underneath. At the back I can't... Oh, I can see perfectly how much I've got. I've got tons of room back there. Okay, and then scooch it down. Oop. The drills don't have enough room. Shit. I can just hook it. I'm fine. Hook it, push it down, and then it should start biting at the right angle. Yeah. I'm a miner. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Just doing what seems like a good idea. Mining is fun in this game, though. Especially when you're trying to mine to get to a specific end goal here. There's also just something satisfying about, you know, flying face first to an asteroid with the drills. If you have a drill ship like this. Unhinged, you know. Normally I'd put them on like a piston or something because I like to find fate, but like, I don't know. I wanted this one to be as simple and as reliable as possible because I can't really afford to replace things with clients. You know? By the way, that's good old dyslexia there. I'm just waiting for the moment the color on those conveyors changes. I accidentally cut it. We'll see. I've been surprisingly decent about it so far. Swing that around. I gotta watch I don't catch my channels over here. Okay. So I'm in a position where I can grab the platinum. And also, you know, drill down into the base. I don't know if I have the room to spin it, but we're gonna try it. Trying not to catch. Yeah, well, I caught it there. It's gonna be damaged, so it's fine. It's not broken or anything. Yeah, I didn't think I'd have the room to spin around in here, but I surprisingly did. Let's repair that real quick because I'm watching the ships to continue fueling up on hydrogen. I'm assuming. To repair the damage segment. That's really not much. It's 2 segments. That that one, and that one. And that's it. Surprisingly little damage considering what I've been doing to it. Why not with all 3 motors? Oh, probably in this game. Well, that one looks a little bit... Oh, 2 segments. Okay. Let's go down to this. Woo! So nice to be able to zoom up there at a higher speed so I know it's fixed. Nice! Okay, so I'm gonna have to bring that zoom platform down a bit, and I'm gonna try and get to this. And then I don't know. I still am not sure if I'm gonna try and do like a gravity gen switch. Because I don't really want to. I could just do the lower base, like the lower part of the station to be microgravity, but that kind of sucks. Or I guess I could do the shipyard to be microgravity, but I like shipyards to have gravity because it makes them easier to navigate. Like this ship, for example. I always try and save on hydrogen by navigating it on foot, which with the ladder shaft, it doesn't work so well. If you drop back, it's drifting towards that, it really wants to take a fucking bite. It just wants to go, you little bastard. Still psychotic to the end. Gotta love it. Not burning anything important, am I? No, that's fine. Give me that platinum, baby! I think I'll probably do the lower base with microgravity instead. Or just have that whole way that's microgravity, so you can zoom down it. And have this be give it a gravity generator of its own. That would be so loud if I just shoved the camera inside the drill. Well, time to check its tunnel boring capabilities because we got to bore about 50 meters here. Gotta be gentle with this and just kind of let it do its thing. Pay attention, you know, keep it in the middle. That's what the English terms are for, really. Like, just kind of let it do its thing. Because I'm gonna try and, you know, go down this entire shaft if I can. Get to the platinum, and then like I probably won't go down to where the elevator is, because hey, I'm gonna have that be a transition. There's already no gravity down there, and I'll shorten the gravity zone so that it doesn't interfere with the little hallway. I'm not actually sure. Oh no, we're drilling with the platinum. I wasn't even aware. The drilling platform is so far ahead, and honestly that's for my sanity, because hearing the drills constantly for everyone else's ears is just awful. What I want to check real quick is the event controller that tells you it's full. Event controller no target. Ooh, disarmed. Ooh, find that one too. This will pull an and container. And we'll have to fight the menu. That's the empty one. I'll leave that one in case it just makes it start screaming so much. While I'm here, I'm going to change the batteries group. Batteries M2. The ship's designation. Recharge on or off. Alright, let's keep going. I mean, definitely getting a lot of platinum from this and a lot of raw materials. The funniest thing is, with this machine, I could probably just drill out a new small grid hangar just by stamping the asteroid. I've gone past the platinum. There's plenty of room. Just gonna backcomb it a bit. Oh, the drill rotated a bit. That's being funny. I'm still sorting it out as I backcomb, but like that little wing on the right. These wings are actually fantastic bump very bumpy cut. Pushing very hard. That's why I'm holding it and going out slowly, so it takes more material around to cut. Also, drilling rigs like this stop blocks of spaghetti. At least in the parts they can reach. Stop. Get back into the hopper. Can't wait till I can get a cargo port in here for this thing. Maybe I could do that now. Does that hopper have an assembler? Sounds like it does. There we go. I mean, that's not bad. That's most of the platinum just annihilated. Yeah, I'll definitely just switch this to being a microgravity thing with like a little airlock here. Where's the gravity cutout? Not where I want it to. That's because of the blip, isn't it? How's the power? Like, how's the power grid doing? Completely okay. So the width is 100 meters. What if I change that to like 75? I can save on some power. That's nice. 75 meters is going to stop 15 meters short. Yeah, that's perfect. That's literally perfect. It's on the edge of this, like halfway between that block. Which is fucking perfect. Doesn't affect any other parts of the base that are going to be an issue, is it? Oh, this one. which means that should help the power grid be a little bit more stable. Yeah, totally fine. That's inputting a megawatt and a half, presumably from just the solar panels. Yeah, so that's no gravity here, but that was normal. So, still no gravity at the end of here? Yep, that's normal too. That's fine. What's the height on this set too? 42 meters. I'm gonna just set it like 35, I guess. I don't have much in the way of height on this station. The highest room on here is far as this. Where's it the hangar, I guess? I guess the hangar. Still got gravity up here. Nice. So that's fine. Pretty not like it's a pretty fair cut, considering that's just on the janky ship. Where could I mean, I guess I could just move that P60 down a bit. Down into the darkness. I'll give it a couple lights so I can see where I'm going. But like, yeah, it should be fine. I'll just let it appropriate this spot for a bit. I don't know, a couple of these. A couple of these. Fine. Where could I stick these? Well, that wouldn't be bad for the spotlights, actually. You know, for a minute there, I thought that wasn't the song. I thought that was just actually happening, and I was like, fucking getting pranked. Fucking spaces in these jukebox. I mean, that's not great, but like, it's a start. Staggered, but it's going to allow me to see. And I don't know where this one's going to go, where it will get crushed. He's landing. Oh. Well, that worked. Really? How'd you lie to me then? That's a really ominous view, and I don't like that. So, like, let me just check something. I'm pretty sure I set so many songs on here. You're not gonna just scroll through it. So I hear that one a lot. Remove that one. It's I have no idea. I remember Space Pirates. I'm gonna remove that one. Space Guardians. I hear this one a lot, but it's not a bad one. What about building the fleet? Where's that one? Designing the fleet. That was pretty good. We'll play that one for a bit. Does that Corvette have a survival kit, I wonder? Or medical room, maybe? It's not a great view that you're getting, but you can see where you're going. Atmospheric engine, but I'll just repair it. Guess it didn't want to be moved. This is a very deep tunnel. considering, what is the range of these bullets? We're set to 120 meters, and you still can't see the end of the cave. Like, what? That's kind of terrifying. Alright, let's tap out the vents. How many times I've crashed this fucking cliff is ridiculous. It's such an awkward shape, but I kind of love it because it's an awkward shape. How much damage was done to the hopper? I would have been so fucking mad if I broke the hydrogen tank again and just wasted all the fuel. I would have been absolutely livid. What else got damaged? The thruster. Thruster's fine, there's just a bit of blunting. That's it? Wow, this ship really came out better from the impact. The turret! That's what disappeared. The turret got ripped off. I mean, that's unfortunate, but I'm not really using it. It would cause more problems than it solved anyway. We'll add it back, but like... Really? You're an asshole, turret. Remember that. No! Where do you keep getting the ammo? No! No! You fuck. You're an asshole! You're a complete cunt of a turret! Fuck you! Little fucker. I don't even know where you shot my prized possession this time. I'm still not happy. You're an asshole of a turret. Fuck you. I don't know what's more violent here. The hopper or the goddamn barrage. And that's just... Oh, I left the hydrogen engines on. This is just quietly sitting out here with a full hydrogen tank. And oxygen tank, which is kind of nice, but like... It's not really going to do me much favors. I don't know if this thing has ventilation. I'll do that. There, just sit it there for a minute. I'm going to fucking dock the other one. I might loot the hopper, to be honest, but I'm kind of worried because it doesn't have any real thrust. And with how large this one is, I'm a little worried because this is like my prized possession at the moment because it's my tunnel boring machine and I'm trying to go to the station. I don't have a better camera angle than this currently. And I'm clinically obese by every definable right. So this is not going to go well for me, is it? Rotate. Bananas. Rotate. Rotate faster, banana. Go, banana. Go. Do you feel it? We have reached maximum velocity. Are you okay? Who are you to accuse me? Really good video. Okay, come on, let's just scooch it. If I can dock this in here, I will be really happy, because this will be the start of something glorious. The next step will be making it large enough to get the blue ship in here. I don't know about red ship though. I haven't even thought about red ship this whole time. I really worry about blue ship before I go and get red ship. Just when I go out and get the red ship and there's another wreck to salvage and I'll be like, ooh! No, not that turret. That turret is just getting removed. It is a problem. It is causing a lot of issues and it's caused so many and it hasn't even solved any yet. It's just being a cunt. Give me that. You're getting a victory, prick. It's weird to me that the ships come with their programming on their modules, even though it came off a projector. My backwards or forwards? I can't really tell. Okay, I'm facing. Okay, that's good. Done. That's just gonna sing the song with his people while it shits itself aggressively. God. How many million tons of stone are on this thing? Not all that much, considering. Apparently not a lot. But I'm assuming I know where it went. Stone. Cool in the refinery, isn't it? 32,000 there. Still money somewhere. I don't remember where I put it. Says it's in a connector, so probably in the hopper. There's some platinum going into the system, that's good. That's a lot of stone. That's a brand new storage unit too. That's a lot of stone. Like a metric fuck ton of stone. So let's grab our phallus. Where is it? The keen big blue Corvette. There it is. And we're gonna see if we can't get that like just lined up with it. I know it isn't running all in one battery at the moment. So maybe I'll get the batteries on it first before I start playing with it. I had the whole grid off, didn't I? Yeah, I forgot this thing actually has a seat now. So satisfying to do. So where's the batteries again? Oh, partly empty. Doesn't let you forget about it. That one likes to scream a lot more. Yeah, now that I'm coming back and looking at this thing actually looks pretty nice. Still very phallus shaped for a Keen ship, but like, it's fine. That's so many fucking batteries. I guess it's an ion-powered ship, so I mean, my ship's only got more batteries than this. Especially for a ship of this size. So where is the... it's over here. Where is it? A lot of this asteroid is difficult to tell where you're going and where you are, because there's not a lot of landmarks around here. It just kind of is. And you're like, huh? Where am I? I don't fucking know. Where did I park? In space. Thanks. Could figure that one out for myself. Okay, so like at least it having its own power supply would be nice. God, figuring out where it is on this thing. Look, it's got a battery. A single battery that it's designed to have. Past the landing gear, it's this little boulder here. Another battery down. Another battery. So if I can get all the batteries on this thing, I'll leave that one I installed for a little bit. And I'll be pretty happy to move it around and stuff, because I know it's got some thrust. If I could dock it to the station and use these batteries and start, you know, letting them passively charge, I'd be pretty happy. I'm not short of materials anymore. What it took was actually getting my finger out of my ass and, you know, starting to do some of the work I've been needing to do. Mining transport. How you doing, bud? I got miners now, too. Having mining vessels is delightful. You really get a lot. Like, you can get into a lot of small spaces with the small grid mining ships, and they're great if you're going after a specific ore. But if you just want to make a tunnel, or you might want to make a really big fucking hole, large grid's the way to go. If you want to aggressively mine out a whole new ecosystem, whilst you're just drilling out to one ore deposit, you totally can. Large grid will let you do that. Who doesn't like caves anyway? I've always wanted to go caving. Not sure I'm brave enough, but I've always wanted to do it, because like that's just cool. It's fucking terrifying, but you know, it's pretty cool. Just focus the power cells, please. Over there. There we go. Power cells is really what I'm missing at the moment. If I can get this thing out of the direct line of fire of asteroids, I'll feel a lot more comfortable. Too bad, too far. Having landing gear would be pretty nice too, but like, there's nowhere remotely flat enough for this thing to land. I don't know why it has landing gear. Maybe for like the moon, but I don't know if I would take this thing to the moon. Land on the back of an asteroid? Sure. Don't mind doing. Probably gonna land on the inside of an asteroid. But like, I don't see what good the landing gear would do. There we go. That's not too bad. Now I'm gonna get the steel plates done up because, haha, that'll make me feel better. Just order all the steel plates. Oh, excuse me. Not even sick, just had to sneeze. I don't know what it is. Oh, it was a power kit. I was thinking about it in my head. I was like, what is that? I have no clue. And then I realized, oh, it's a power kit. Protection on the most, you know, expensive. There's a camera on the back. Most expensive component of this ship, and the most prized one for me is well protected. It looks so out of place. Design on the engines, but like, it doesn't look too bad. I like the silhouette it gives it. Assembler.
Energy low.
Energy's fine, don't worry about it. We've got enough to at least finish one of the weird engine covers. A lot more confident I'm not flying the plane. But I guess the same could be said for everyone, huh? It's been added into the blueprint. Well, and there it all goes. Give my steel plates back. I was hoping I'd have a solid connection, but any connection's a connection, right? Right. This thing's pretty nimble, all things considered. If I can get this in there, it doesn't have to be parked in any specific manner, it just has to, you know, be able to fit in. Oh, I definitely get another gyro. I'm going to focus on another gyro now, because like, this thing is a little underpowered. That block is real, so that's fine. What the hell is this? I don't even know. Well, it's weird figuring out that thing. Do I got the components to make a gyroscope? Still trying to make batteries. Just want to make a gyroscope. Just want to make a gyroscope. Yes, yes. What do you mean? Hello? What do you mean? Hello? Let me out of this hell? Please? Let me out! Fuck. I should have pushed L2 on it. I'm gonna do that now, actually. Okay, so I need to figure out this hell. Okay, that makes more sense. Nope, I want this. The gyroscope. Okay, I can just fly out and right back in again. Gyroscope's all I want. All components were successfully withdrawn. Nice. There we go. Definitely finish the floor in here when I get a chance, but you know. Oh, that's better. Still not great, but like it's better. So if I turn off the projector. Yeah, I'm still not flying that much of a ship, but like I'm flying the ship. Just about. I just rammed the wall, didn't I, with a fucking turret. So yeah, no, that's gonna have to go up in size. By a sizable amount. For the whole way down. This. You know, this ship, Keen, with what I'm doing with it. I think anyone would think I'm trying to make some kind of joke here, but no, this is just the design that Keen made, and I'm known to using economy ships and ships that I find and can salvage, and I found the frame to this one. I swear I'm not making a penis, it's just how it looks. Not a very convincing argument, I know, but like, with a ship like this, there isn't a convincing argument that can be fucking made. It looks ridiculous. It just looks like a penis. Ah! Fuck! My solar panel! Good to know it didn't go apeshit and like flick me, but like, my fucking solar panel, please. There's so many bits from that. Fucking phallus ship. There's so many pieces of scrap from that. Didn't break the rotor or anything like that. I'd be so much more upset if it broke off my solar panel. Especially considering my base would last all of like a minute before it ran out of power. I really need to upgrade the batteries. This is a wake-up call. I guess Keen didn't. Well, I say Keen, I just crashed into it. I was too busy thinking about the fact it looks like a giant to fucking pay attention to where I was flying. Is any others damaged? No, I just took out a couple. Well, I'm not exactly complaining, I'll just make them bigger. You know what they say, right? More power is good. Especially when you're making a monstrosity of a solar panel just because you feel like it. keep it going with this one for a minute, and then we'll make it an angled one. That's the right one. One of these, one of these, and one of these. I just got smacked by this solar panel. You know, I haven't had the issue where it just started fade blading again. I have no idea what caused that the first time. I didn't do anything to fix it. I just looked at it and started laughing, and I guess the solar panel realized, oh shit, maybe I... Well, who's that? Pokemon! I don't know. That looks ridiculous. But I haven't had that issue again where the rotors decided to start spinning. I didn't do anything to fix it the first time. It just kind of stopped, and I'm like, okay. This solar panel looks ridiculous, but it provides ridiculous amounts of power, so it doesn't have to look good, it just has to work. When I can actually, you know, afford to, I'll set up an array of these, and they'll be smaller, and they'll look more decent, and they won't be a comically large, shadowed out Pokemon thing. I don't know. As for this thing, list of damage. Dented. Surprisingly, it's actually cracked. Oh, that's so much more damage I thought it was. You know, considering I only hit solar panels, that's a lot of damage. That does not give me hope, considering that's where the heavy armor was supposed to be. That does not give me a lot of hope for the ship's structural integrity as a whole. We should be fine. That thing's actually going to clear it, isn't it? Maybe. Hella shit. So how is this one doing? Is it emptied out its cargo yet? You know, this thing really lights up the place. Who would have guessed having a literal assload of lights really helps you see. Can I put one on the side here so I can kind of see? Also, are these damaged for how much I bang them into things? No? I definitely am making heavy armor panels like this because, like, they can take a beating and don't even deform. They're fantastic. Not a scratch on them. Not a single one. That's the bottom of the ship. That's the top. And I don't really need side views. I guess I just need, like, straight back view. So I'll do this instead. And I'm going to make it the right color. Yeah, sure. And then I will order it. I guess this block, and then I can't take it from this block because it's got a thing saying, yeah, no, just shit out everything. Just keep doing it too. Take it from there. So the back is this way. Where am I even putting these though? That's the question. I guess I could, no, there's gotta be somewhere I can put them. There's gotta be somewhere. If I could stick them on there, I would. Where can one reasonably put searchlights? I mean, I could be back there, or whatever. I am not listening to that song anymore. Where is it? I can't. I've listened to this song so many times, and I'm sorry. The more I listen to it, the more I don't like it. What is this song? Well, you will do no such thing. Where is it? No. sick of that shit. Play some new music, please. Damn, we've got so many songs to choose from. You play like 5. Ridiculous. It's so fucking dark. How far back? I'm gonna park this thing. Ooh, shit. Ah, that's a wall. It's not that far to go. Also, I don't really want to turn around in here at the moment. But like, it's fine. We're gonna figure it out. I have to keep getting the doors and like the back here. It's a weird door placement, but I don't dislike it. It's pretty neat. If I undock, yeah, this thing hasn't really been charging, but it's empty. It's good. I'm still upside down. That is not a lot of room. I know what I must do. I'm going to go straight out, and then I'm going to turn around, and then I'm going to drill the top. There's not a lot of room for that. Oh, I remember how I turned around in here. I had the, what is it? That little shaft to turn around in from the base. See, like, the pivot point, it's still kind of the drills, but it's not as bad until it gets really heavy. So, that's the top of the ship. Okay. Sometimes it's difficult to tell, because it's not a clear and concise top or bottom, unless you're looking for the little, I guess spotlights now, or the little fins. Makes it kind of hard to tell at a glance. I'm going way too fast. Slow down a bit. The drills are selected. So let's just shave the roof off a little bit. Give myself a little bit more room with this thing. Go for it. That's a lovely noise. Shave the roof right above the connector. My base will never want for materials again until I somehow run out. I mean, I'm not going to run out of ice in a very long time. So I don't want to dig out too much because I don't really know what I'm doing with this yet. Because I haven't done any of the floors or any of the things like that. I know I want to make docking ports on the side so I can have ships and like little tucked away corners that I could just launch off the sides very quickly. But I also know I could do like Elite Dangerous style, I guess. And I could do little microgravity, like little gravity gens for each pad, and I could just do a number of pads. But at the end of the day, this is kind of just going to be an open hole, and I have to make sure there's nothing hazardous that can be hit by an asteroid in the very unlikely, but still possible event that an asteroid threads the needle and goes straight down the letterbox. So, probably a little, what is it? What I just said, the Elite Dangerous style of station. But I need to figure local. That's gonna be pretty nice and pretty easy to do. Pretty easy to keep in a relatively straight line. And because of the shape it is and the fins, I can just rest the fins on the roof if it comes down to it, and it'll keep it perfectly straight. And make this cave more to what I want it to be. out of here. Oh, I guess I'll keep back coming in. Snag. Working, and the little bumper panels save the game from getting too angry. As it is, it's already kind of difficult to be precise with a machine that cuts out this much material in a single go. It being ion powered though is honestly the best thing about it. What's the one thing my station always has a surplus of? Thanks to the power of the sun. So I don't have to worry about, you know, errant thrusts. I don't think of the content. Errant thrusts or burns, I should say. I don't have the context. And it's pretty good because I can use it for AI as well. And the AI, if I have enough battery power for it, will kind of, sure, it'll make weird burns, but it'll still at least get home. I don't have to worry about the cost. The running cost of it, because with hydrogen, sure, I've got a lot at the moment, but that's gonna change eventually. Oh, I'm almost at capacity. Well, having a little bit more room overhead isn't something I'm gonna complain about. It's not done, but a little more overhead room, not a bad thing. I have no idea how I'm gonna transition the actual station hallway to this. It would require a lot of cuts and a lot of weird angling, but we can see what we get. Have I got enough clearance to just rotate? I think I do, but I just want to be careful because I don't have that wing to catch that connector. Oh, that's fine. I'm worried about the wool now. Who would have guessed that the M2 Barrage is like the perfect tunnel boring machine? It's just fucking perfect. I really would not have guessed that. Thank you, Keen, or whoever you had designed the Factorium ships. Not only do they look good and are very, like, a very formidable and fun opponent to try and beat, their ships are designed really fucking well. And I don't know if I'm gonna have the clearance on the drills for this. Back out and turn around, I think, but we'll see. Rotate. Go back this way. Come on. No, that's fine. That'll be totally fine. Oh. There you go. Nice. Use the oxygen tank on this thing full? Sure is. Mine to. I guess I could get it to pressurize this compartment. I could use not to pressurize. I could put panels on it, which it probably already did have. Because I'm looking at the bottom, it has these plates. Heavy armor panels too. Pretty expensive. I could just put plates on it and then hope that it. Oh, stop the oxygen tank being pressurizable. So let's have a look at the damage we were able to cause. Is that what we just did? No. It would be up here, wouldn't it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Not bad. It's a lot of room. Let's go down to... Yeah. Let's see what we're going to do with this. I need a much better conveyor system, but like, it's just been working. It's a shockingly bare bones case of, it'll do. So I want to put a vent in here because I want to have like a little airlock. Just in case, because like, hey, I'm not sure if I want to have a pressurized compartment right outside the shipyard. You know, it's at least partway empty. I'm gonna actually do a check on it, see if it stats when it's like full empty or just empty for a little bit. No, that's it, full empty. Okay, so that screams and that works perfectly. Delightful. So, now that we have more raw material than we know what to do with, I need to design some more rooms. How are these storage things doing? Completely, and I mean completely full on stone. Okay, well we'll come to the storage room in a minute. Because hey, we do need raw materials anyway, and I'm just going to why do you keep grabbing random bullshit? What's wrong with this thing? It's just cool, just grab sensible stuff. Take this silicon out loud. Grabbing so much silicon. What is your ordering? Why do you need 22,000? 21,000? Stop grabbing it. It's unhealthy. So I guess I could do it in the ceiling. I don't want it to be too tall in here, plus there's already an existing conveyor system up there. So where is air vents? That's windows, no. I miss having windows. I don't have any windows in here, it's just dark. It's just dark and depressing in this base. 2 air vents. I don't want it to be claustrophobic in here, so I'll just do it like that, I guess. Boop, boop, and then I'll go in here and just queue that up. I still have to make a medical room. Really? Didn't I just ask for that? Again, whoever wasn't told me you could just push L2 for that, you don't know how much time you saved me. Just because it's full. Okay, thank you. That thing is definitely mainlining some kind of technique. Just chill out for a fucking oh my god, chill out for a second, bud. Jesus. You know, it hasn't had anything to do for a while. I'm not gonna argue with it. It really wants to do it. I'm not gonna argue with it because like it wants to do it. It really wants to do that. It wants to do that more than fucking anything. That thing has has a job to do, and by God, nothing's gonna get in the way of it. Nice. miserable. Ah. Really? Successfully withdrawing my ass. Bitch. Nice. Okay, so upon closer inspection, there's a gap on the wall. I need conveyor. Oh, you're not gonna be about that, are you? Not willingly. That joke's on you, though. You nerd. Conveyor. Hey, the Space Engineer's main menu. Nice. Good music. Heard that a lot. Ever just have that moment where you like go to play a game and then you just end up getting called away for a bit, so we just main music is blasting. Like, this isn't the original, but like it's still bumping. Arguably better because it's bumping. Lower hallway bulkhead, I guess.
Energy low. No energy. Meteor storm incoming.
Nice. Feel like I'm chugging. I'm assuming it's going to move me as well. I'm going to fight signal against me.
Your health is low.
On the ceiling. I think on the ceiling. Yeah.
Your health is critical.
Oh, that game. Identified signal. 11,000 kilometers. Fuck that noise. Can't you see I'm drifting over here? It's a good game. Every time it's this goddamn song. I'm sorry, old friend. I've heard you like 10, 12 times, back to back. Space Funk? Nah, not anymore.
You don't need to supervise me. Just keep in mind, I need electricity.
Please don't use the fucking menu. No. I just removed it. I like the mother load. We're playing that one. Jesus. It sucks for sure. Why don't I turn this around? Do I have the room to spin this around? Spin out. Hopefully without smashing another engine. That'd be pretty cool. Too soon. Alright, let's inspect the damage. It's probably the hydrogen engine. It wasn't the hydrogen engine, what the hell was it? What? So what did I smack into the wall? You're a little asshole. Shot my shit so many times. So here's a quick question. How have my refineries worked through the platinum yet? I'm assuming they have this. Well, they are focusing on the stone. Platinum. How much platinum did I get? Okay, that's not too bad. That's a pretty reasonable amount of platinum. Let's change the next one. Oh, that's better. Suddenly, I can see. Come on, give me 8.5. Give me 8.5. Do it. Nice. No, I don't want to change the flow off. I want to change the intensity so they're a little softer. I do want these to be kind of bright though. Yeah. That's fine. I'm hoping this is a pressurizable compartment. Pressurize on. That door wasn't fully closed yet, and you said it was pressurizable. Alright, so weird. Let's commit a quick test. Is this door closed? Yeah, that should be fine then. This should all be pressurizable. Yes, it is. Perfect. And that's open too. I need to make a better power room. Because, like, if that solar panel gets cut, I won't even have 5 minutes worth of power before the station goes dark, and I won't be able to make any more batteries. That's perfect, though. Medical room. There's a little drum. Tunnel helper. I don't know how we're gonna go about this because I was just gonna send you through the wall, but like, I didn't think about that. That's built. No, it is not. No reason to build it, but no reason not to. My rules, my rules. What the fuck is this concrete texture? How about something simple? Like, I guess rusty armor. That looks gross. I don't know. Fine! What about the next one over? Which one of these is gonna go blurry first? Oh, that one. That one's weirdly not. Who is this one? Is it the clean one? Or is it the retro future one? I have no clue. I think it's the clean one. So what if I just... No, it's not the retro future. What if I just did none? It was the bog standard floor. It looks like shit then. We're gonna do plastic, it'll be fine. I didn't want to plasticize my medical bay, but sure. Now if it's blurry, I can't tell. I'll have to... I don't like how that looks under the medical bay. I mean, it's better than this, though. I don't even know what that concrete texture is, but it's not concrete. Acid, maybe, not concrete. And I don't mean the corrosive kind of acid, if you catch my drift. Why is that blurry? Why? What flavor is that? It's the sci-fi one, isn't it? Yeah. Well, fuck me then, I guess. This is fucking rude. Okay, so I gotta get a tunnel helper out of it. I need to make it, I think, a dedicated space to be. I guess I could just move the conveyor up, the connector up. It's not great, but it'll work. Remote. Alright, not on the remote system. No, you can't be on the remote system if you're docked to a station. So. Plus at the same time, this is dumb. At least now I can come and go out of the room. Oh, I'm docked sideways, but it's not really a big issue. I have to see if it fits with the bolt heads too. Access. The camera is still docked. The drone can, then we'll consider it a win. Well, I guess we'll figure that out in a minute. Keep getting a creepy camera, you don't leave the vehicle in a remote fire weapon. Strengthen this thing and you turn way down. 0.01, I guess? That's the strength on fucking that? Why is it so violent? Oh my god! 0.01, that's what I want. 0.01. I need to set this to some godly high amount. No, it's set to 0.0100. That's better than 0.150. That's a lot more gentle. That's good. This station is really fucking heavy. This drum is 13,000 kilograms. That's nothing. That looks comfy for your back. Wait. Again, I keep forgetting that. It scares the shit out of me. kill the character. That's what I was gonna say. I can't turn my head as this is happening. Let's just stop controlling it for a second. I'll go ahead of it here. I'm pretty sure it'll fit, but we're gonna have to find out. Remote, tomahawker, oh, I got plenty of fucking room in here. I didn't even mean to design the drone like this, but it's actually really convenient that I did, and the hallways. Did they give enough clearance? Really? It'll be easy, but I can do it. So we got bunkers on this thing. Maybe I can actually turn it. Make sure I'm not this thing's way. No, I can do this. This is fine. It's a little sketch, but we can do it. Zoom in there a bit, and then scooch over to the side. Yeah, that's fine. Don't get wedged now. What time I must have fired it? I haven't. It's fine. There we go. That's perfect. Not getting that back in there for a little bit. Dragging the ground. Say like there. Oh, I hit the door frame. Wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, that's on me. My bad. Let me just scooch over a little bit and then just still scrape the ground. Yeah, that's fine. A little bit of spray freeze not going to damage the doors too much. Wait a minute, I want to see something actually. Is it short enough to sit in the airlock in the event that it gets depressurized? There really is not a lot of room in here, but like, I'm assuming it could. Push this thing through. Can I get it to view? Riding in a hospital, I bet with gurneys. There's surprisingly more room in here than you'd think. Yeah, there's not enough room for it to hide up on the ceiling or anything, but like, no, there's enough room for it to be in here. That was another complete accident, but like, it fits. There's nowhere near, like, if I should have designed it so it could sit up there, so you could walk down. Maybe I won't have it in the end of the storage room, I'll just have it in one of the hallways so it can just drop down. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. But just a small connector on the top of it, well then it'll affect the top profile. Maybe I could just let it mag play onto things. But then you have to go down and manually turn on the drone. There's a design here. And I just have to find it. But the fact that this thing fits in here, with the door shut, okay, I was gonna say, is pretty neat. And you can still walk past it, it's not comfortable, but sure, you can do it. When you open the door and you see that, what are you supposed to do? It's a fucking driller drone. Look at that, little buddy, you're basically free. I'm not going to stand in the spot where you can run the other. I'm just going to sit in this little corner here. Funnel helper, I like the little spotlight because it acts like a turret. And it also provides light, so I don't have to put anything too large, bulky, or cumbersome, or expensive on it. I can just give it a little spotlight. Oh, I go for a frame. I need to start paying attention here. Just go to the ground a bit, don't worry about it. Clear. I'm actually really fond of this little drone. Nope, I can't get past it. It's really parked in one spot where I can get past it. So it's just scooching like 3 feet. Which is a lot more ominous now that it's kind of opened up a bit. That's very, it's more like that. How's this assembly doing? could just, I guess, pick a side and drill it. I need to get a better conveyor system here. I don't just want to cut it because I know it'll probably try and unvoxel itself or something. And it won't be connected to the grid anymore, and then I'll have to sort it out. You know, for all intents and purposes, I'm just going to try it. I'm just going to try and replace that to be one of those. We're going to have to raise the height of the ceiling for a couple of reasons I don't want to do. Like, for now, we're just going to order this, grab it. So you know it's temporary. What is it doing? Something. Having a good time. That's what it's doing. Okay, well, it's hopefully fine. Let's find out. Oh, that's okay. Perfect. Finally, the old drilling scaffold. Oh, this isn't actually good anymore. I didn't think of that. Drilling scaffold isn't there anymore. I'll have to reconnect that to the grid so I can just quickly grab stuff. Because having one of those is really convenient. I'm going to run all the way down the hallway and then back up again. One of these. Just one of these. Oh, I'm going to be that kind of asshole, huh? Cute. Down in there. It's quite a bit. I guess I'll do a medical room next, even though like it's not going to be the main one. I'll just have one in there. I don't know how much space I have at the bottom of this asteroid to work with. Figure it out. Hopefully I can use a more advanced method than the GPS method though. Probably going to be a drone of some kind. Maybe my comically large bullet will make a return. Just to be a surveying drone. Doesn't look too bad. I'll make it off to the right, I guess. I even got the room I want to do return here. Oop. Okay, well just move it. Right. I want it to be at least a couple blocks, so probably about there. Plate. I might actually have to call it here. Yeah, I think I will.